Hello? Is this thing on? Is it working? Am I live? Jesus, that took forever. Okay. But we got there in the end. Don't worry, in the end, I reigned supreme over the computer. It fought me, though. It fought me hard this morning.
Frosty the Bit Lord did an epic thing, they say. Brian had some fun, might have said a pun when they dropped them bits today.
First.
Ozzy with the first bit of the week, first ticket of the week. Can't even see myself here. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Oh, we did it. Whatever. Ozzy, thank you. Thank you for kicking off the week with 100 bits. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You are the base of this ticket pyramid.
66 down, 711 to go.
Frosty the Bit Lord did an epic thing, they say. Brian had some fun, might have said a pun when they dropped them bits today.
Second.
Coruscant with the 66-month resub. Dude! Holy shit. Thank you so much. Also, Ray, I'm sorry, but you were actually third. Although you were second for bits. Thank you for that. Thank you for kicking off the hype train. Let me say good morning, and then we'll actually kick off this hype train. UXO guy, Laurel, I saw you hanging out in the chat before I even got started. Thank you for being here. Ray, Mom, Taco, Ozzy, Fresh Rolls, Coruscant, Adam, Sadid. Thank you for being here. Have this hype train. It's for you.
I have to restart my potatoes.
Raven, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for contributing to the hype train. Getting it a little bit further. Okay, listen. All I ask, chat, this stream deck is very dirty. All I ask, chat, is that we get it to a level 1. We can't end it on a level 0. Gross. We're better than that, chat. Good morning, Raven. First stream since I got back from vacation. Love the receipt printer. Thank you. How was your vacation? Was it everything you wanted it to be? I'm baking up a little something in the oven right now. Not of the edible variety. Let me just verify my viewer list here. You know what, actually? Listen. Lamuzin. You're watching? Stop watching. She's not in the chat. I made a little gift for my friend. I posted it in the Discord, but I'm baking it right now. So stay tuned for about 30 minutes, and then you'll be able to see what I made her. It's very cool, and I like it a lot. Enjoyable. That is what you want out of a vacation. Good stuff, good stuff. Panda Joy, good morning. Okay, listen, we're at 50%. 50% of the way to a level 1 hype train. We have 2 minutes left. I think you have it in you, chat. I think you have it in you to finish it up today. And I'm not even asking for a big one. I just think we can't let it end at a 0, because then it means that we got stranded in the middle of nowhere and we didn't even get it to the first stop. Everyone's saving up for bonus bits. I really can't blame them for that. I can't blame them for that. Ozzy reminded me to drink water.
Frosty the Bit Lord did an epic thing, they say.
Responsible or something.
Brian had some fun, might have said a pun when they dropped them
Thank
bits
you.
today.
Surveille bit.
Thank you, Laurel, for the survey bits. When is bonus bits? Bonus bits starts tomorrow. But here's the thing. We got, okay, Corsana, thank you for the 25 bits. Bonus bits starts tomorrow. Lasts a week. Give 300 bits or more, the streamer will get at least 10% extra, sometimes more. Like a, what do they call it? RNG? Sometimes we'll get a little bit extra bits, you know? A little bit extra bits. I'm gonna say good morning, Kiwi. Say good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Anyways, it starts tomorrow. We're celebrating the best way we know how. Cookie. On Saturday, we're having our cookie-a-thon, which is gonna be, well, listen. I want you to put a meatball in the chat if you were here for the meatball subathon. If you were here for meatball subathon, put a meatball in the chat. I'm pretty sure that's just a follower emote, so you all have the meatball. Also, I would just like to point out to everyone, the meatball was the 4th most used emote from my channel, which is just a fun little fact, you know? The 2 people were here for the meatball subathon. Okay, so when we did the meatball subathon, what we did was every sub, I made a meatball. Very straightforward. You sub, I made a meatball. I was gonna say you get a meatball, but you didn't get it, I got it. So we made 666 meatballs in a day. And then we put them on one big old meatball sub. Anyways, so we're gonna bring that same energy back, but we're cookies. So on Saturday, every sub or 300 bits, I'm gonna make a cookie. On Saturday, this Saturday. They may wanna save up your bits and your subs. Hey, baby? What do you think, little guy? Oh, that's because it reset to 100. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me just go and lower it to my usual volume. That should be better. Let me know once the music starts again. What do you think, baby? I'm ready to eat 1 cookie per sub. Well, I don't know if I'm happy to tell you or sad to tell you, but we're gonna give a lot of them away to family and friends for Christmas. Thank you.
Has some holly jolly emotes, and I thank you for the sub. Oh, golly, has some holly jolly emotes this month.
Cow meatball, cow meatball, cow meatball, cow meatball.
Card Shark with a 36-month resub. Happy 3 years. Happy 3 years. Thank you for being here for that long and supporting me. I appreciate that. Good morning, Marshall. A very fun therapy session and a great weekend. Watched Godzilla -1 on Saturday. It was an amazing movie. I've heard really good things about it. It didn't come to our local theater. That sub is now a toddler. It is. It is. Also, again, with the bags, you know? Walmart just stocking my my bag collection that I never wanted to have. Stocking my bag collection I never asked for. It has been 3 years. 3 years of subs, dude. Isn't that wild? Okay, we're gonna decorate a gingerbread house now. If you weren't here last week, we started it last week, and then I was gonna finish it. We started it Friday, I was gonna finish it Saturday, I was gonna finish it Sunday, I was gonna finish it yesterday. But severe case of the I don't wannas this weekend. Like, I was dragging my feet on Saturday, and I I just kind of decided I didn't have it in me. And it was gonna be one of those things where I was gonna stream and it was just gonna be super low energy and it wasn't gonna be fun for me and it wasn't gonna be fun for you. So I decided not to. And then Sunday was kind of the same thing. And then yesterday I was like, you know? So we're doing it today instead. I feel good today though. I haven't been sleeping all that well. And I think it gets to me some days, which like, duh, obviously. But I've been having way more like shitty sleeps than I normally do. I'm usually a pretty good sleeper. And it's not like there's an increase of stress or anything. So I don't know what it is, but yeah, noticeable increase in like just shitty sleep. But I slept pretty good last night, so I feel okay today. Hi Sven, good morning. Sleep will always catch up with you. I learned this on Sunday. Did you just sleep all day? It was busy bee this weekend, so I'm glad I'm able to make it today. Well, that works out well then. Good, good. Felt so much better the next day. Yeah, I took like a very hot shower. It's one of those showers where you come out and your skin's like lobster red, you know? I had one of those showers before bed last night and I think it was the right call. I think it like set my body to the right like cozy zone for sleeping. Okay, so we made the walls. We made them pastel pink. We still have the roof tiles are up here. We're gonna coat those in Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What I wanna do now though is like pipe on some beautiful detailing on all the walls before we assemble it, because I think they'll be easier to work with on a flat surface. So let's do that. +1 to self-care, yes, important.
Have some holly jolly notes, and I thank you for the sound. Oh, by golly, have some holly jolly notes this month.
A continued thank you to @Doomed Sheep for letting me lurk with the chill vibes.
Azrael, this is an excellent photo. Thank you. Thank you for your... Okay, so it's an 8-month resub. But it's the second month of the 3 months gifted by Doomed Sheep. So thank you, Azrael, for being here. And also thank you for Doomed Sheep for paying for Azrael's membership. I had the Gingerbread Toast Crunch they released this year, pretty good. You know what? I think that the Toast Crunch company, like definitely not what they're called, but you know what I mean when I say the Toast Crunch company. They're doing something right with their like limited edition flavors and such. They're always bangers. Okay, so here's what we've got on the docket for this week. Today we're gonna do this gingerbread house and it's gonna look cool and nice and so nice. And then on Friday, we're gonna do some polymer clay streams. By streams, I mean stream one. We're gonna make some ornaments. Let's pretend today is Monday and that's where my brain's at. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's... one day my brain will catch up with me. It's not today. We're gonna make some polymer clay ornaments. We haven't done like a crafting stream in a very long time, and we haven't done clay work in ages. So I'm actually very excited for that. I've been working on this gift for a friend of mine. A friend of mine, and I've been having such a fun time with it, so I'm really excited to do some more polymer clay stuff on Friday. Okay, so we have these cool Starburst.
Have some holly jolly emotes, and I thank you for the sun.
For real though, Chain Brain.
Golly, have some holly jolly emotes this month.
Love the holiday content. Keep up the great work.
Papa Rob with the 2-year resub. Papa Rob, thank you for being a part of the crew for 2 whole years, 24 months. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Sorry I stabbed you through the head here, but it's not real, so it's fine. Thank you for saying you like the holiday content. That makes me feel nice. Thank you. Anyways, we have these nice Starburst candy canes, and I think the green ones are gonna look really nice with our little pastel pink house. So we will make use of them. We could probably use the yellow too. Those might be a little too neon. Oh, they're green apple flavored. That sounds great. I want a whole box of just green apple flavored. Yeah, my brain is doing a woobly today. Maybe if I drink some more coffee, it'll catch up with me. Maybe that's all I need. Oh, I also got some Jolly Ranchers, so we can put some windows in here. They released creamsicle candy canes this year. This sounds nice. That is the concept I can get behind for sure. I was at Dollar Tree the other day and saw orange creamsicle candy canes, was super tempted. I mean, you should have done it. I think you should have done it. Okay, I want to put the the Jolly Rancher windows in before we start putting icing on here. We're decorating some gingerbread today, UXO guy. You know what I was supposed to do for the last several days. Good time zone to you, Taja. How's it going? Okay, so we got the tropical ones. I didn't know what colors they were going to be, but I kind of like them because they're definitely more pastel than the regular Jolly Ranchers. So, accidental good call on my part. There are so many lime in this pack. Accidental good call. I love when that happens. I'm about to make cheesecake tonight. My first try even. Hell yeah. You're doing like a baked cheesecake or a no bake cheesecake? Oh, yes, beans or no beans? Azriel's asking the better questions here. The more relevant ones, for sure. Beans or no beans? To bean or not to bean? That is the real question. Okay, I'm just gonna... I should probably break these up. Yeah, I should probably break them up. Vanilla bean. That's the correct answer. That's the correct answer. All right, we're gonna get loud here for a second. Don't panic, everyone. Anyone need me to fight anyone? I'm in a fighting mood. Yeah, you said you were not having a great time today. Is work being a bummer today or what? So Fresh Roll's like, you have someone you want to have beat up, you want to beat up, or that's how you're feeling today. I'm gonna need you to clarify. We're gonna microwave this, see how it goes. Normally I would put the little crumbs in here and bake it, but I put the royal icing on there already, so I don't wanna bake these. Although there's no moisture left in there, so I don't think it would be a problem. We're not taking any chances. My landlord just hasn't got my check. Oh, that's no good. My hours got cut even more. Fresh Rolls, you were barely getting hours to begin with. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Sounds like a few of you are having a really rough day. I'm sorry. Hey, I gotta admit, Jolly Ranchers taste great, but always worry they'll rip my teeth out somehow. Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably better to not chew them. Just a thought. It's a crazy thought, but. Melting pretty well though. Microwave is a good call. Gonna make the cheesecake Yule, so I'm making the crust with brunkage, a gingerbread-like cookie, and I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced, brunkage. Classic Yule treat here. Cool. I apologize for my my mispronunciation of things. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing. Remember the Jolly Rancher roof you made 1 year ago and it started dripping? Yeah, I'm being mindful of that this year. I think the reason it was doing that is because I didn't give the royal icing that we used on the as the snow enough time to dry out perfectly. So I think as long as we don't trap any moisture in the dome, it should be fine. Okay, that worked out. I think we'll have to do one window at a time though. These look cute. I'm happy with that. Hello, Orion. How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. Okay. The other side of the house will also do the same green because I like symmetry. But do we do green windows everywhere, or do we just do green windows on the side and then like maybe these like mango ones on the front? Or do we go red? Or we could do mango and red and then it's slightly reddish color, but not so. Keep in mind, I am trying to do pastel, you know? Finally recovered from probably RSV. My immune system needs an exorcist this year. Orion, that's rough, dude. Sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better now, though. And then the one at the back will do multiple colors. Because we got one big window at the back. I will say stream is already making me feel better. That's nice of you to say, thank you. For those of you having a rough day, may I recommend smashing Jolly Ranchers? Just give them a good... a good bash, you know? Loud noises. That's what happens when you hit things with other things. Well, he's in the house though, Laurel, so... it might have been loud IRL. Hello, tale of my defeat. I'm gonna save a little bit of the green for the back window, and we'll heat this up. Actually, I'm gonna heat up half and then another half, because I had to work too quickly with that one. Tail, how the hell are you doing, man? How goes it? It being you, how goes you? Hello, Pug. Not bad, my last day off before I gotta work 13 of the next 14 days. Ah, yes, 'tis the season. 'Tis the season. Okay, that's almost everything. Oh, slightly burnt this Jolly Rancher. It's fine though. We'll just use the non-burnt half. Nope. It already started. This cools so quickly. Okay. We'll put that aside. We'll try again. Ozzy, you doing okay over there? You know, the month of December can get to a lot of people. You gotta go easy on yourself. Okay, I'm better preparing myself here, folks. This is gonna work. We're gonna do the thing and the thing's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a mug full of hot water to set some spoons in so there's less of a drastic transition between hot and cold. That should have worked, Chainbrain. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, is the bot turned off? All right, give me a second. Streamlabs just likes to do that sometimes, just like checks itself out, you know? Like, I don't need to be here, right? Still waiting on a Christmas gift for one of my best friends that should have arrived Saturday, but has not even left the post office, apparently. That's frustrating. You know, I also had a similar situation where one of the gifts that I ordered for Chainbrain, I got a notification like 2 weeks ago that it shipped. And then I got an email yesterday being like, your package is out for it, like it now has tracking information. It's been shipped. And I was like, but you said 2 weeks ago that it was shipped. I don't understand. But now I actually have tracking info, so it's actually been shipped. You should be able to do it now, Chainbrain. So we got a mug of boiling water here. Keep these spoons nice and toasty. There we go. Thank you. All right. Microwave. Maybe follow up with the company, Ozzy? That doesn't sound normal. Almost ready. Hi, Beanie. All right, everyone, you ready? First window, let's do it. There has got to be a better way. This works even worse than the last batch that we did. Okay, this, oh my god. This is why you just melt them into place in the oven, because this is annoying. What the hell? I wonder if I could just sit them on a hot pan, if that would work. Probably. Don't know what you're doing, but I'm sorry it's not working. It'll be okay. I think, let's just use a hot pan. We'll melt it from below without affecting the icing. So normally what you would do is you would take like your gingerbread. This isn't even... You would take your gingerbread and put like the crumpled up pieces of candy in there and then just bake it for a few minutes till it melts. But I don't want to bake it because I put the icing already on it. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, does everyone want to see what I made for my friend? I have a very cool Christmas gift that I'm immensely proud of. However, full disclosure here, Lamouzen, if you are watching, stop watching. Right now. Come back in 10 minutes. Come back in 5 minutes. Look what I made for my friend, chat. Yeah, this is a better one. It's an ornament. Isn't it so cute? And it's got like a ton of references to her favorite book series, and I'm immensely proud of it. I've been having the best time the last couple of days working on it. I love it so much. I want to make one for myself. Once it's cooled and I've got the like little ribbon on it, I'll take another photo and post it in the Discord if anybody wants to like look at all the close-up details. But it's got like the Mockingjay pin, the ring from Lord of the Rings, some dragon eggs, a little bumblebee. Got the chest of drawers from Aquatar. Clearly they aren't Brandon Sanderson books or the ornament would be huge. I was thinking about that because we're doing, for those of you who haven't been here when I've talked about this a million times already, but we're doing a gift exchange, her and I, but it's like a book advent calendar. So we're each giving each other 12 gifts for Christmas, and they're all book themed. So 6 of them are actually books, and then 6 of them are book themed, book accessories sort of thing. So, I was trying to like sort out what to get her. And I was thinking that I'm not sure that she's actually read any Brandon Sanderson. She's read a lot of other like fantasy though, so I'm sure it's like an inevitability at this point, but yeah. Actually, stay there. I have something cool to show you. I said stay there like you have any other option. Like you're in my house and could possibly move. I got this desk mat at TwitchCon from one of the artists. It's from The Way of Kings. Isn't this amazing? For those of you who've read The Way of Kings, I love it so much. I saw it and thought, that is so nice, like it was beautiful. And then I realized that I knew the characters. And I was like, shit, this is amazing. Like I was interested in it before I even knew that I knew the book that it was from. Okay, cool. This will work. We're gonna use this pan to hopefully try and melt the Jolly Rancher into place. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna go very low heat here. What is hard candy in French on the label? Bonbon dur. I got news. You ready for news? I am so ready for news. I hope it's news of the good variety. Use a little more of that. It actually was not my first thought, so no worries there. I don't know if it's just because like I have no interest in having children, but for most people, if they tell me they have news, my first thought is never they're pregnant. Okay, we named another chicken. She's French and is one of a kind, and also when the sun hits her feathers just right, it looks like she's got galaxy colors as the pattern.
Have some holly jolly notes. Thank you for the star. Oh, that golly, have some holly jolly notes this month.
I'm not pregnant either. Kawahu.
Did I just poke my finger? Yes. Don't worry, it's not sharp enough to hurt. Elkhorn, thank you for the tier 3 59-month resub. I'm so glad to hear you're not pregnant. Congratulations, and also thank you. UXO guy, she's got galaxy colors as a pattern. Guess what we named her? It's in French. I'm ashamed to say I have no idea. I have no idea. Is it Celeste? We named her Cat. Why did I listen? There isn't even a slight part of me that thought that was like there. Not even a single morsel of my being thought that was going to be the answer. Not even the teensiest, tiniest part of me thought that would be your answer. That's amazing. Y'all, I have a chicken named after me. That's amazing. I need photos. Listen, I need photos of my namesake. I want to love her. She's a sweetie, but doesn't like to get held much. That's okay. I respect that. She knows what she wants. Black Copper Maran. Zeros McChicken. Yes. What part of the gingerbread house is that? This is one of the walls. I'm just trying to melt some Jolly Rancher windows into it. Oh, it's starting to melt. I can feel it. I can feel it. So theoretically, is it possible to do Jolly Rancher stained glass? Yeah. I did a whole stained glass roof for 1 year. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up some photos of old gingerbread houses we've done. So last year we used a kit. Year before that we did a mini one with graham crackers. Forgot about that one. It's so cute though. And 2021 we did the charcuterie chalet. The Shakoot Chalet. I'll have photos for you in a second here, chat. And then, yeah, 2020. December 2020 is when we had the stained glass roof. So pretty. That was a really good year. That was a great, yeah, that was a great year. Okay, download that. And then the year before that, we did like it was like a shed almost. And the year before that, oh my God, we've been doing gingerbread houses for so long. Holy shit. Okay, I have some photos to show you. Here we go. Okay, so this was last year. Right, yeah, okay. Let's maybe fit that. There we go. Okay. This was last year. Nice roof. Thank you. This was the year before. This was the little mini one. Yeah, we built a whole forest with little, with ice cream cones around it. Hey, these are starting to almost look window-like. They're almost there. Weren't the ring, yeah, the roof was checks. You are correct. This was the charcuterie chalet. Hold on. This was the charcuterie chalet. Got some pepperoni walls there. Candied bacon walkway. Remember you talking about how quickly that went off? You had to toss it? I mean, yeah, I mean, all the crackers got soggy so quickly. If you don't eat it immediately, it's like not really, can't save it. Here we go. This is the one with the stained glass roof. Okay, that's done. So I'm going to take that off the heat, just let it cool enough to be able to take it out of the pan. We'll keep looking at these. Isn't it so pretty, Ray? And the year before that, we used shreddies for the roof. I like to use cereal for the roof shingles. Gingerbread Forest is my fave, but that charcuterie snack house is brilliant. Yeah, it was fun. And we had we had a marshmallow yard here. And then the first year we did this one. This was our first ever on stream. Also with the marshmallow yard, because that was just a good idea. So, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. And we're working on this year's. Time is difficult for me to comprehend. Yeah, right? How was the process? It's very easy. Like Jolly Rancher stained glass windows are super easy to do. For that roof one, I essentially took, it's better to break up the Jolly Ranchers because they melt a little bit more evenly, so you're less likely to have burning. So what we did was we broke up a bunch of hard candy, spread it on the parchment paper, and baked it at a semi-low heat until it all evenly melts, and then take it out. The key part for that, using it as a roof, was like just timing it properly to drape it over so that it wasn't too soft, but it also hadn't hardened so much that it wasn't like pliable. It's all a timing thing for that. So we got these windows done. We're gonna do a stained glass for the back window here. So it's melted but not liquid. Yeah, I mean it's incredibly dangerous hot sugar, but it's thick, so it doesn't quite feel the same way. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna take a mango and a fruit punch and mix these two together. So we still have red, but not super red. Worst burn you can get is melted sugar, in my opinion. I think it's proven to be one of the worst. You like mangoes, Ozzy? Well, so the sugar will burn really, really easily. But a hot sugar burn is like it's like it'll like melt into your skin. It's like such an awful. I don't people who don't work with candy or like baking and shit, like hot sugar is like lava. It is like lava to your skin. Avoid it as best as you can. Right, we're gonna have some more loud noises. Prepare yourselves, chat. It's time to bash some Jolly Rancher. Never tried mango. I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to describe things like that. Like, it just tastes like mango. It is its own thing. It is a tropical fruit, so it's got a bit of a tropical flavor, as much as that makes or does not make sense. I just realized that all those TikToks I've seen of that old school candy cane maker working with large quantities of in front of large groups. He was wearing thick gloves. Now that I think about it, yeah, it's hot and not pleasant. And like you have such little time to work with it before it hardens and becomes like not workable. Kind of close to a peach. Mango? Yeah. I just love these colors. But more tropical. Yeah, it's like if you took a peach but made it tropical. I don't put it in here. I'm ahead of myself here. Okay. We're putting it in here, Kat. I think of mango as kind of like a peach pineapple flavor. I like that. Crazy Cat Lady, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. With a name like that, you're gonna fit right in here. I'm gonna take some of these bigger chunks out and we'll save those for the big stained glass at the back. Like Use some of the finer powder here. Oh my God, this candy smells so good. I don't know if it's the fruit punch or the mango or all of it mixed together, but it smells amazing. Okay, now we just let that melt. I guess we can crush up some other ones to get the back stained glass ready. Been wrapping as I've been lurking as I wrap my kids' gifts. Hell yeah. I need to do a ton of wrapping tonight. So my friends and I who are doing that 12 days of Christmas, that starts tomorrow. Tomorrow is 12 days till Christmas, everyone. We're gonna open one gift a day between the 13th and the last one will be opened on the 24th. 12 Christmas gifts. I'm so excited for this. I talk about this every stream, but like, this is the most excited I've been about like a Christmas thing in a long time. I just realized that you couldn't see what I was doing here. I'm sorry. I barely started my shopping. I only have a few things left to get, some like filler items, but we have a couple of gift exchanges I still need to buy for. McDonald's for lunch. Hell yeah, Marshall. Tell us about your Popeyes experience. Popeyes was great. I've had Popeyes before. Just like, to be clear, I've not had Popeyes. But we finally have one in town now, which we didn't before. So now I get to have Popeyes more often. And so we went, this was our first time at the one in town. Excellent. I got nuggets. They were great. The mac and cheese wasn't even that bad. For fast food mac and cheese, I was impressed. I know it's weird that I got mac and cheese, but like, you know, whatever. Maybe it isn't weird. Maybe you don't think it's weird. For a Canadian, I feel like mac and cheese as a side item is like that's not a common thing. We don't have that on restaurants here. I love their red beans and rice. I will have to try that sometime. Admittedly, I have not had the red beans and rice. Mac and cheese is more of a main up here. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we're doing a Friendsmas this year. Maybe I'll bring mac and cheese. Nobody ever brings mac and cheese to our friend things. Maybe I'll bring mac and cheese. I'll be the person to start it, you know? Because who doesn't love mac and cheese? I mean, our vegan friends probably, but everyone else. Ooh, buffalo chicken mac and cheese. I do make a very good buffalo chicken mac and cheese. We had Mary Brown's chicken on the weekend and it was good. I have not had Mary Brown's. Okay, again, it's gonna get loud for a second. Fair warning, everyone. Okay. I think I'll be done after this. Anyways, I'm happy to have a Popeyes in town. That makes me happy. And I thoroughly enjoyed eating it. James and I have had way too much fast food this week. So I am on a strict, I need to actually make food at home this week regimen. But we've had, we had pizza, and then we had Subway, and we had Popeyes, and then we had KFC. I hadn't had KFC in a very long time. I don't regret my choices, but it didn't give me heartburn, so that's a win. They have a festive chicken sandwich or something. Anyways, it had cranberry sauce and stuffing on it. It was pretty good. I need you to melt. You think if I yell at it, it'll listen to me? Excuse me, I need you to melt, please. I've had the KFC festive sandwich. I kind of loved it. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I think just there was maybe too much stuffing in some sections for me, so it was like a little bit soggy. I wanted a little bit more texture. That was my only wish. A little bit more in the texture department. I make that kind of sandwich as leftover from Thanksgiving? Yeah, except it had fried chicken, which is not something I usually have for Thanksgiving. And it is what made the sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna give that just a minute to cool off enough that I can transfer it without it breaking, you know? And then we will make our other stained glass. This one's got a bunch of bubbles in the bottom, but I think if they stay, it'll still kind of just look cool. That's where you waffle the stuffing. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. You could do a cat makes it better. Yeah. That's actually not a bad name for a segment. Once more with whimsy. That's the tagline. Cat makes it better. Once more with whimsy. You're all very good at this marketing thing. I just gotta say. You're killing it at this unpaid marketing job. Just for the record, I believe in paying people to do work. I just want to make it clear, I believe that people should be paid to work. I don't know if this is just going to be a model of color because I didn't actually separate them, but I'm kind of, I'm down to see where it takes us. I'm down for the experiment. Let's see what happens. Take payments and donuts. Well, I guess you're not hired this year because I am not headed your way. Oh, hey, actually, speaking of Ottawa, James and I got tickets to, with some friends, we got tickets to Stardew Valley concert in Ottawa. We tried to get them for Toronto, but they sold out in an instant. But Ottawa still had some available. I was very sad because they sold out. The Toronto ones sold out within a second. Like I was in line, I was waiting, I was there 10 minutes before 10 a.m. when they went on sale, and yeah. Well, also, I feel like for the size of the city, Toronto, the venue only has just under 1,000 seats. So it's a tiny venue for the size of the city. And they're only doing 3 shows. Oh my god, UXO guy, my whole heart just melted into a puddle. That photo of Mary. Oh my god, are you kidding me? She's so cute. She's so cute. I can't handle it. When are you going? In March sometime. She is a cutie patootie. A certified cutie patootie. I think I may put the first one we did in the pan for just a minute to try and like even out these. Nah, fuck it. Close enough to Ottawa and Toronto. You guys live in a great location. Well, I mean, 8 hours this way, 7 hours this way. You know, like it's well, sorry, 8 hours this way, 7.5 hours this way. It's like the same distance for us, whether we go to Toronto or Ottawa. We wanted to go to Toronto because some friends from the Toronto area are gonna come with us, but they decided to come to Ottawa with us anyways, so. Either location is very far from us. Also 9-ish to Montreal. No, it's more like 10.5 to Montreal. Centrally located, yeah. Centrally located in that we're far from everything. We are equally far from all of the places. About 5 hours for me to Toronto. What area are you in? Like, you don't need to tell me where you are because I respect privacy, but like what part of the world? Or what part of, yeah, what area? I always gotta go to Detroit to see shows. Well, at least there's shows there. Can I show you something really fun and sneaky, chat? Santa. We got a Santa. It is a Christmas box, but you know what's in it? Halloween candy. Reese's pumpkin. Also, can we talk about how stupid these Reese's things are? Like, I mean, I love Reese's, so like, don't get me wrong. Also, I just want you to know that this has been in the pan this whole time and it wasn't even on. So this is supposed to be a pumpkin-shaped Reese, okay? Keep that in mind. This is supposed to be shaped like a pumpkin. Are you ready? Wow, look at this pumpkin. It's so pumpkin. A lumpkin. They have 3 shapes. There's the pumpkin, there's bats, and there's ghosts. Yeah, and ghosts. And they all look the same. Okay. This is the bats. I don't like going to Toronto though, so much traffic entering. True, that's fair. You're from Windsor area, okay. And this is the ghost. I mean, like, turn them in either direction and like you got the same things. You know what I mean? Like this is hardly shaped. They're all the same, is what I'm trying to say. I'm also in Southern Ontario. I still have a lot of Halloween candy left. Just toss it into our Christmas bags, Mom. They look like something Mary leaves me in the tub during bath. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Okay, once again, Lamouzen, if you are watching, stop watching for a second. I don't see her in the viewer list, so I think it's okay, but for those of you who missed it earlier, look at this thing that I made. I just have to add a little ribbon and then it's ready to go. Isn't it so cute? I'm like so happy with it. I'm gonna sand down the corners a little bit too because they're a little jagged on the back edge here. A little bit of sanding will fix that. There's so many like tiny little details too. I'm so excited about it. I feel really good about this advent calendar I put together for her. I'm gonna be taking a video of all of the gifts so that come Christmas Day, like I'll be able to post it without spoiling anything for her. I'm very excited. Thank you, Wendy, and hello. Thanks everyone for your kind words. That's very nice. We're gonna make some polymer clay ornaments on stream on Friday. I don't know if I'll go. I don't know if I'll do another one like that necessarily, but I think we could do some other. I have a few ideas. I want to do a stack of books in the shape of a Christmas tree. I have some ideas, anyways. So Friday is gonna be a good stream. We're gonna make some polymer clay ornaments, and Saturday we're doing the cookie-a-thon. Okay, I'm gonna replay that because I was talking over it. I wish that it would I wish Tangia would tell me to shut up for a second before it plays, so that I don't interrupt. Thank you, HP Reactive. That was a perfect. We're gonna play it again.
Touch.
Don't touch.
Brilliant. Somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip it! Just a perfect, and it's like perfectly placed. You nailed it on all accounts. Well done. Oh, it's starting to melt. I don't even remember what I was saying. Must have been a lie. Oh, Saturday we're gonna do a cookie-a-thon. So for every sub or 300 bits, we're going to make a cookie. And last time we did it, we ended up making 666 meatballs. So potentially hundreds of cookies are gonna be made on Saturday. Who's gonna be here for that, by the way? Also, I need to maybe put in a cookie emote before then. I think I've got my lineup of cookies, but I'm still open to suggestions if anyone has cookie suggestions. I think what we're gonna do though is banana chocolate chunk, chewy ginger molasses, peanut butter, monster cookies, pistachio cranberry, oatmeal raisin, butter pecan, or almond shortbread. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one yet. TBD. Brownie or chocolate crinkle. I think we're gonna do chocolate crinkle and snickerdoodle. That's if we have need to make that many. I'm gonna be making an enormous batch of browned butter in preparation. Like, so much browned butter. We have cookie emote. I mean, that one is very cute, but I think like much in the same way that we have a meatball, we should probably just have a cookie. Ooh, does anyone have any, I should make a cookie alert. Maybe just Cookie Monster yelling, "Cookie!" That seems fitting. I don't mean to strong arm some green in there, but I do mean to strong arm some green in there. Hey, Snoop. Good morning, good time zone. We're just making some windows. We're on our final window. It's a bit of a decorative one. been lurking and cleaning. What's up? Hell yeah. We're working on a window. We're making our gingerbread house. We've got the other ones done now. The front of the house. Have you reached Mordor yet? You know what? I don't have very far to go and I completely forgot about it. I need to, so what happened is I lost track of my Fitbit charger. So my Fitbit hasn't been charged, so I haven't been wearing it, so it hasn't been updating. Thank you for the reminder. I will need to track that down. Actually, I need to track down my, I don't think I've worn my Fitbit since TwitchCon. Which means that the charger is probably in our luggage somewhere, and I just never unpacked it. Step 1, find the Fitbit. Step 2, charge it. Step 3, wear it and finish my journey to Mordor. I was on the final leg of it. I think that's looking pretty good. Pretty good, pretty balanced. So we're gonna have to make some icing, some little green vine icing to put around the windows, and then we can start assembling. Because I want to do some like creeping vines around the windows. Do you think I should do vines or moss? Vines, right? I think this looks pretty good. Once it's all melted. I think the color balance is pretty nice. Is it working? It is working. Check it out. This is the final one. Forgot I had a call with someone from Twitch. Oh, I was wondering who you were talking to. I also forgot about your call. Did it go well? Yeah, it was great. Good. Well, that makes me happy. Almost done this, and then we will let these cool down. I will make us a lunch. What should we make for lunch, chat? Twitch CEO wondering when we'll reach Ultima Nothing? That's right. Dan Clancy was calling to find out when are you going to reach Ultima Nothing. Macaroni and cheese? Not a bad idea, actually. I could go for some mac and cheese. Chainbrain, how do you feel about a mac and cheese lunch? Feel good. All right. What I'll do. Ozzy, you win. You win, Ozzy. We will make mac and cheese. Full disclosure, I'm just gonna make box mac and cheese. I'm not gonna make a from scratch mac and cheese because this is a rush time lunch hour. This window is a thicker window than the ones on the sides or the front. Still mac and cheese. It is. It is, in fact, still mac and cheese. There's like just to say a little bit of like powder still left there. Just waiting for that to actually dissolve. And then we can take this off the heat. It's been on a very, 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 very low heat. All right, we're doing some white cheddar deluxe macaroni and cheese dinner. Not just any mac and cheese, deluxe mac and cheese. Best box mac and cheese by far. I really like the President's Choice mac and cheese. Question is, if you stare at the sugar, will it actually melt? Maybe if you stare really hard. Maybe if I stare really hard, I'll develop laser eyes and it'll melt it for me. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're making a gingerbread cottage, but I wanted to do like pastel colors. So this is the pastel pink. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's a very pale pink. And so we're doing some Jolly Rancher stained glass windows. Ooh, you know what? Putting these in the pan though kind of messed with the colors a little bit. But we can cover it with icing. We'll just cover it with icing and call it a day. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'm gonna put this aside just to let it cool enough that I can transfer it out of the pan. And then we're just gonna make a little bit of mac and cheese for lunch. And then we'll get back to the fun stuff. How'd you make the stained glass? So take hard Jolly Ranchers and crush them up. Crush them up and then put them onto, so what I did was I just put them into the hole. I put parchment paper to keep it from sticking. And then very, very low heat. I had it on like a 2 or a 3. You just slowly let it melt into place. If you didn't already ice your house, which normally I would have done the glass beforehand, if you're not actually icing the whole exterior of your house, you can do this right in the oven. And it'll go a lot faster than trying to melt it in a pan. But I wasn't thinking ahead about the stained glass effect when I put the pink all over the walls. So yeah, the color got a little messed up because we put it, can't really tell on here, but there's a little bit of like fading and weird coloring. But I think we're gonna put some like creeping vines around all of these windows. The door is gonna go here. So by the time we're done decorating everything, I don't think it'll be noticeable. That's the plan. We'll stick to the plan and see how it goes. But any sort of hard candy, just crush it up. You could use it like full pieces too, but it'll melt more evenly and less likely to burn if you crush it up into little pieces of powder. Any of that will work. I love doing the stained glass on the windows. Did you show the thing you made? I did. I can show it again though. Limousin, you're not watching, are you? Not in the viewer list. Limousin, if you're here, get out. I love you, but no. Look at this thing I made. My friend and I are doing a 12 days of Christmas like book advent calendar where we're doing 6 books and 6 book-ish gifts for one another. And I made her this ornament. So it's got a bunch of like her favorite book series references in here too. So there's some like dragon eggs and a ring. There's the mockingjay, the dresser from Akotar. Little bumblebee here. I had so much fun making this. I want to make myself one too with a bunch of my favorite things. And anyways, I'm gonna add the little ribbon and it'll be ready to go. I baked it this morning. I think one of my favorite things is the moss in the bottom here because I'm just like so thrilled with how it came out. Look at how good that moss looks. Put it on Book Talk, people will cry. It's gonna go on Book Talk as soon as she's opened it, and I know she's not gonna see it. But I'll make sure that's one of the first gifts that she opens. That can be her day 2 gift, and then I can post it wherever I want to post it. Thank you, Margaya. I had a lot of fun making it. So the last 2 nights, like in the evening, that's what I've done. James sat on the couch and watched some movies, and I've just been working at that. On Friday, we're gonna do a polymer clay ornament stream. So I'm just gonna take out all my clay supplies and we'll just make some ornaments. I don't know that we're gonna go quite that detailed because this took me like 7 hours. But I mean, I think like a good hour of that was just mixing colors, to be fair. But we're gonna do a couple of different ornaments. I have some fun ideas. So Friday, that's Friday's stream. And then Saturday, we're making a whole fuck ton of cookies. We're gonna do a cookie-a-thon. For every sub or 300 bits, I will make 1 cookie. I'm committing. It'll be, I think we're gonna start around like 9:30 a.m. I'm aiming to go till about 9:30 p.m. So however many subs or 300 bits we get before like 7 p.m. is how many cookies I'm gonna make that day. And last time we did this madness, we were making meatballs and I made 666 meatballs. So I'm fully anticipating hundreds of cookies on Saturday. Don't miss it, it's gonna be fun. That would have taken me 7 days and it would look like a catastrophe. I don't believe you. It's a lot of balls. It was a lot of meatballs. I did make them slightly smaller than I would normally make a meatball, to be fair. But they were still, yeah, we took all of them and we turned them into one huge meatball sub-a-thon. So I baked a loaf of bread that was like the literal diagonal length of my oven. It fit, like it was as big as I could possibly make it in my home oven. And then we made an enormous sub out of it. And then I froze a ton of them and we gave meatballs to like all of our friends and family. So I have a vacuum sealer now and I fully plan on vacuum sealing those cookies and handing them out for Christmas. Because everyone wants like a cookie tray. Oh, this looks so good with the light. I don't know if this will come through yet, but ooh, my icing cracked a little bit. Yeah, this is looking, look at that. Yeah, it's gonna look good. That's gonna look good. A little bit of cracking, but I kind of think that we can make that work with the look of like an old cottage. Okay, while you're all here, look at all of the other, I pulled up all of the old gingerbread houses we made over the years. So this is our 7th? No. We've made a lot of gingerbread houses. These are all the ones we've made. This was the first one we made in 2018. Sounds good, Morgaya. This is the one we made in 2019. Our little blob of a snowman. This was 2020. This one was fun because we did an entire stained glass roof. The pretzel antlers. It is a move. So this one had the whole stained glass roof, which was very fun. Oh, that's why, okay. And then we have a charcuterie chalet that we made one time with Dr. Cat. This is all meats, cheeses, and crackers. This is the good stuff, you know? This is the mini one that we did in 2021. So this one we made with graham crackers, actually. Oh yes, the meat walls. Yeah. We did pepperoni walls. And then this is last year's, 2022. And there is, we used a kit, but then I lined the outside walls with Rice Krispies. So this was more of like a beach, this was more of a beachy sort of feel. And then this year we're doing a bit of a pastel cottage vibe. So we do something a little bit different every year, and I do try to bake them where I can, although the last couple of years have been a little crazy. So last year we ended up using a kit that I customized, and then the year before that we used graham crackers instead of gingerbread. Because why not, you know? Why not? All right, I'm gonna put this aside. We're gonna make quick mac and cheese, and then we will get back to making this house. I guess I don't need to move this to make mac and cheese. It's not in the way. So we're gonna do a lot of piping details, and the roof for this year is gonna be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I realized while we were going over all of the old photos of the ones we've done in the past that I really like to use cereal as shingles. And without thought, that is exactly what we're doing this year. I didn't plan it that way, but it's just working out. So we're gonna use Cinnamon Toast Crunch for the shingles. If Chainbrain didn't eat it. I don't think he did. No, we're good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch shingles. That's the plan. These look great. Look at our little house. I kind of wish I had done these colors for all of the windows instead of the green, but it's too late now. And I do have my light pack ready to go inside the house, so we'll be nice and lit up. My first year living at a dorm, all of us who shared a kitchen made a gingerbread house. It was modeled after the Moomin house, and it had a revolving door. How? I don't know. We had engineer students participating. That's amazing, Herring. I love that. I found gingerbread flavored cinnamon toast crunch. Somebody was just saying that they had that today. And I was saying that I think that the Toast Crunch company, which I know is not a company, but that's how I like to refer to them. The French Toast Empire really knows what they're doing with their seasonal limited edition flavors. They always do such a good job with them. They've had some really good ones. The apple pie cinnamon toast crunch was really good. Also I'm gonna grate up some cheese just to add in at the end. Make it extra good, you know? You know, make it a little extra good. And then we'll cut up an apple and peel a clementine or two. And that'll be a good lunch. Apple pie toast crunch might be my favorite toast crunch. I liked the apple pie toast crunch as a marshmallow treat. It was really good as a marshmallow treat. Okay, I'm gonna move us into just chatting for now, because that feels more accurate than food and drink right now, making boxed mac and cheese. But we'll go back to food and drink when we get back to our house, our cottage. You know what I haven't talked about in a little while? This kitchen. I freaking love this kitchen. And a feature that you don't even see on stream, but is such a game changer to the flow, is our vent hood. And now that we have a mobile camera, I can show you what I'm talking about. Look at this. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. There we go. That's our vent hood. There's just flush mounted to the ceiling. So it doesn't take up any it doesn't take up any space. You can't, it doesn't block eye view. It's so great. And then we got a little knob here on the side that I just turn it on. It's a game changer. Holy snowstorm, Batman. It is white out there. I don't know if that... You see that? It is insane. I can almost not see the neighbors because it's so snowy. Wow. All right. Truly a Christmas stream. It does have some Christmas vibes. It feels very dark in here today, actually. Are you still parked in the front? Yeah, okay, good. That means Snowplow Man can just plow the whole driveway. gonna turn some lights on in here because it's feeling gloomy. Yeah, it is so snowy. Wow. But I don't have to go anywhere today. Could not be fun to drive in. We haven't gotten any snow. Looks like our forecast is clear up to Christmas. That's a bummer. It has been a very, like, exceptionally weird year. Although the last several years have been climate change. We had rain. We had rain 3 days ago. In December. It was raining. It was so weird. I cannot believe how quickly this weather has turned around. It is... I can barely see the neighbor's house. And I'm not just saying that, like, legitimately. Send some of that snow down south. You're welcome to have it. Honestly, I'm not going to complain because, you know, this time of year you kind of expect to have it. But, like, I don't love snow. Having somebody come and clear our driveway for us is an absolute game changer in my relationship with winter, though. It makes me a much more pleasant, much happier person. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Paying somebody to come and plow our driveway for us has completely turned around my relationship with winter. Because snow shoveling has gotta be my least favorite winter thing. I'm hoping Seattle at least gets a little bit of snow. I don't know. I didn't know it would snow here before I moved, and it was cute to see. Where are you originally from, Jeff? I wish I lived north of London just to have snow in December. My parents dislike snow, meanwhile I like it. Just not the shoveling of it, especially if ice is underneath it. So that's the thing. I liked snow as a kid. But then I became an adult, and then I realized how much of a hassle it is. Because to leave the house, you need to plan to start the vehicle a good 10 to 15 minutes before you leave. You need to give yourself enough time to clear the snow off the car, shovel the hump of snow from the plow at the front of the driveway if you want to leave. You need to put on like multiple layers just to walk out the front door. It's a pain in the ass. And you need to factor in that you need more time for driving because winter driving is not the same. And then, yeah, if you have kids in there too, like, geez, no. No. Did you know that there's a 16% increase in hospital admissions for heart attacks after shoveling snow versus not? That right there is enough to pay someone. Truly. Yes. Not to mention it's just a miserable activity. We found someone who like comes in like he's got a plow on his truck and he plows it for us and it's great. He does a great job. It's affordable and it makes winter so much less miserable for both Chainbrain and me. All right, everyone. Speaking of winter time, most of us are not getting enough vitamin D during the winter, especially you live in an area like we do where sunshine just doesn't come out very, very long. So take your vitamins. Arizona, yeah, so snow is not something that you got a lot of then. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even feel that awful about it either, Jeff, if it didn't last for like 5 months. Just like never ending. It is so snowy out that I could almost point this camera outside and not fear you guys knowing where I live because it's so white out right now. It's kind of blowing my mind. Chainbrain, have you looked out the window? Would you know where you live? The North Pole. It's true. It's true. I don't know if they still do it, but when I was younger, and at least a few years ago you still could, you used to be able to send your letters to Santa in the mail, and you would just send it to Santa Claus, North Pole, postal code ho ho ho. And he would write you back. Now you can call and leave a voicemail for him. I'm pretty sure it was Canada Post Fresh Rolls that took care of it. Oh, Kate, listen. Speaking of Santa Claus, have all of you seen the Christmas movie from last year, Violent Night, with David Harbour? Have you all seen it? Because I'm here to campaign for the fact that David Harbour Santa Claus is the Santa Claus. He is Santa. He is Santa Claus. No other Santa is the real Santa for me. Where is it streaming? We rented it on Prime, I think. I think we rented it on Prime. It was such a good movie. I was expecting it to be like a solid action film because duh. But it was so much better than that. I feel like Violent Night is... Okay, I'm going to say a controversial thing, and I know UXO guy's going to have feelings about it. I feel like Violent Night is what I would expect Die Hard to be when people say Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Whatever Violent Night did is much more successful at being a Christmas action film than Die Hard. Violent Night is an excellent movie. It is an excellent Christmas movie. And that's the best Santa that ever Santaed. Yes, you can get link permissions. Let's see here. it is like, it is surprisingly amazing at being a like magical Christmas movie, but also being an action movie. I think that's like a hard balance to find, and it did an excellent job at both. Ooh, there is a lot of cheese pulled to this mac and cheese. I might have added too much mozzarella at the end. I might have gone too much mozz. It needs more milk. I won't stand for this harassment. Yes, I will. Have you seen it, UXO guy? I think you said you watched it, right? No, I've not seen it. You need to watch it. I genuinely think you will love it. Okay, look at the cheese pull on this though. Everyone says I look like David Harbour. Well, then potentially you are Santa. I don't know. I don't know. I also like really hope that they expand on Santa from that movie specifically. I want the entire backstory of that Santa. I don't want to say anything that is going to spoil it, but they did something that I haven't seen with any other Santa, with any other Santa story, and it's way more compelling and way more interesting than any other Santa. Plus, Santa is just a badass in that movie, and I could use more badass Santa vibes. Darth Vader is Santa's father too. Hi, Freewheeling. I'd like to meet a law judge named Dredd who volunteers as Santa during the holidays. Yeah.
Have a holly jolly Christmases, the best time of the year. Oh.
Oh! Hi, Herring. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. These apples are in rough shape. They have a few bruises on them, you know? Trying to make a cake with the apples? Yeah, maybe. I don't think there's that many left. I'll probably just continue to cut out the bruises and eat them. I have been enjoying an apple a day, doing what the doctors say. I think this is just one of those things that I need to go and buy for myself. Because the last couple of times I've ordered through like grocery delivery, they have brought me a bag of half bruised apples. Like 3 times now that they've done this. So. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's my thought, you know? It's a saying for a reason. And don't tell anybody, but sometimes I have 2 apples. Sometimes I'll have 2 apples in one day. All right, we'll have to let Chainbraid know that lunch is ready. Lunch is ready. Just ordered from Walmart Bosco sticks, a white chocolate orange strawberry yogurt gummies, and 2 bags of Christmas Reese's shapes for my friend. Hell yeah. What are the Christmas shapes for Reese's? Christmas tree? Snowman? Reindeer? That is to say, all the same shape, different names. Freezing snowman. Speaking of bruises, I burnt my finger from the steam of mac and cheese yesterday. I'm sorry, that's awful. But also, such a funny sentence. Cooked a frozen mac and cheese in the microwave for my brother, and the steam from it burned me when I was about to grab it out of the microwave. That's not fun. Not fun. All right. Take your vitamins, take your meds, eat some lunch, have an apple. And the snowstorm has ended. It's now not snowing. One second, chat. I'm just gonna toss this onto the front porch. All right. Need to keep 2 doctors away. Fruit and veg I always get myself. I've been dissatisfied multiple times with their selections for me. Yeah, like some stuff I know is like gonna be pretty standard, but the apples have been not so good. I'm gonna have to order quite a bit of groceries for this cookie stream on Saturday. Make sure that we have enough of everything. I've been slowly stocking up on butter wherever I see it on sale. Like one store had it on sale yesterday. It was like a max of 3, so I picked up 3, and then yeah, I've been just slowly stocking up. I don't know if he heard me or if he saw my message. A little bit of black pep. I'm coming. Okay, good. Butter was on sale at Costco for $4.49. That is a good price. I got some for $4.99 yesterday. And I got some for $3.49 a couple weeks ago. You know what this calls for? A sit break. Lunchtime means that I should sit down, take a load off my lower back for a little bit. Bowl of mac and cheese, bowl of fruit. Good day. For real though, President's Choice mac and cheese, it's really good. Good stuff. Hey Ray, how you been? How's it going? I mean, Ray and everyone else. It's a good time for a check-in. A good time for a check-in. Everyone tell me like 3 words that describe how you're feeling. Back pain, ouch. No, Herring, ugh. Back pain is so frustrating. I'm sorry. Trying my best. Here's to that. Mango, mango, mango. Ozzy, I think you should get yourself a mango and give it a try. Browsing jobs suck. I hope you're able to find something though, fresh rolls, because I know that's been a stressor for you the last little bit. Seasonal holiday depression struggles. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of people. Content, fulfilled, peaceful. That makes me very happy, Marshall. That makes me feel happy for you. Stressed, insomniac, ouch. I'm sorry, Raven. Is it just the time of year? I know this is a very stressful time of year for people. My mom, the like couple weeks leading up to Christmas, like just doesn't sleep. Coffee, bacon, grateful. Sounds like a great morning. Sounds like a great morning, Ray. I am feeling settled. I'm feeling settled in a way that I have not felt settled in like many years. It's really nice. Yeah, it's good. It feels good. It's like not like settled and content, you know? Like it's not overwhelming joy, but I don't feel bad, you know? It's nice. It's been a while getting here. It's also like the first time heading into a holiday season that I don't feel any like pressure. I feel like the last, as long as I can remember, there's always been like a pressure associated with the holidays. Like I wasn't ready for it. But I feel really good about the holidays this year. My mom told me to stop making puns during breakfast. She says if I do, I'm toast. But my dad keeps egging me on because he says it juices him up for the day. He's going ham at it, so I feel scrambled. Good morning, Omni, or good time zone. Taco Tuesday? Yes. We're having mac and cheese though. You like this? You like my sweater? I'm pulling out all my holiday sweaters. One at a time. One at a time, rolling them out. So I started making the house on Friday. I'm gonna toss that raspberry anywhere. I started making the gingerbread house on Friday. And I just got tired and I knew it was gonna take a while for the icing to like dry out perfectly. So I just said, okay, well, let's pick it up tomorrow instead. And then Saturday rolled around and I've decided to call those days the I don't wanna days. And I was having a severe case of the I don't wannas on Saturday. And I was like dragging my feet like, do I? And I put my sweater on and I was ready. And then at some point I just decided today's not the day. So I took the sweater off and I put some other like cozier clothes on for the day. And then Sunday, same thing. Got dressed, put the sweater on, like I'm gonna do the stream today, and then just went, nope, today's not it either. And then yesterday I didn't put it on because I knew I wasn't gonna, but I tried. I had every intention of streaming Saturday and Sunday, and it just didn't happen. I'm gonna throw in one more word for me. Excited. My brother comes home for Christmas on the 16th and stays till the 30th. Oh, that's great. I'm happy for you, Marshall. It'd be a nice visit. I had the I don't want us on Sunday, but made myself stream anyway and had one of the most chill streams with more viewers than I usually get lurking and chilling. Good! It is nice those days where you push yourself and it pays off. I do like those. I knew that, like, creatively I wasn't in a headspace to want to do this though, so I'm glad I didn't, but I've had days where I've pushed myself and it paid off, so I understand. We were only allowed 3 words. Hi, Lady X. I hope you're having a good day at work. That's nice, Fresh Rolls. Thank you for saying that. There, Ozzy. I did it. Work is long and I have my mind on other stuff that's way more important. Well, I hope the work day's over soon for you. James mac and cheese is getting cold? Yep. I need a meat dish for work potluck Thursday. Creamy Tuscan chicken with turkey meatballs and orzo, meatloaf, or chili con carne. Figuring out a thing. That's okay. Do you want me to bring it to you? You can eat it while you're working? Chili con carne is like that's my instinct, you know? My instinct is the chili. But the Tuscan chicken sounds really good. You're welcome. All right, chat, we need to send Kat a food delivery drone with a VR pilot rig for Christmas. That is what I need for Christmas. I don't know how you knew. My sweeting is about to have major surgery and I'm her caregiver. I don't know the term sweeting. So I don't know who that's referring to, but I hope everything goes well, Lady X. I can imagine that's really stressful. Hello!
Community's growing and my heart is glowing when raiders are here. It's the most wonderful time of
Saucefire, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just having a quick mac and cheese break. As you know, it's an important part of the day, the mac and cheese break. Everyone's heard of the coffee break, but the mac and cheese break, you know? I love mac and cheese. Who doesn't? What were you up to today on stream, Saucefire? Tell us all about it. Sorry, my brain is like a little bit woobly today. So if I'm a little like woobly, that's why. Thank you for being here. My name is Kat. If you don't know who I am, welcome to the stream. We are making a gingerbread house today. You can see the components here. We just took a quick break. But if you stick around, we're gonna make some cool shit. Deathloop? It's like the Purge meets Groundhog's Day. Hell yeah. I've heard of Deathloop. I've heard of Deathloop. I don't like mac and cheese. Snoop. Who hurt you? Those of you who came in on that raid, thank you for sticking around for the raid. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry, you don't have to apologize for things that you don't like. You don't like it, you don't like it. I just feel bad because I just think it's such a glorious, wonderful thing. It makes me sad that you don't like it. Too much black pepper one time. What if you didn't have black pepper in it? You still don't like it? Mac and cheese with spring onion. You know what? This is a great opportunity for us to discuss mac and cheese. What is your favorite like topping for mac and cheese? Or what's your favorite variation on a mac and cheese? I've done a buffalo chicken mac and cheese one time that was really good. Like really good. I also just love a mac and cheese that's got like a baked breadcrumb on it. Taco mac and cheese, crispy onions. Oh. I don't know if any of those cracks are coming through, but my body is like cracking like a bag of chips right now. Baked mac and cheese, either bacon or pimentos. Ooh, like a jalapeno mac and cheese too. I got a smoked mac and cheese one time from a local barbecue place and it was incredible. Guess I'm having mac and cheese tonight. It just do have to be like that sometimes. I don't know how to talk anymore. I will literally put half a pot of crispy onions on any pasta if you let me. I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't gonna stop you. Sounds good, Lady X will be here. And if you need to talk about it more or you need some additional just like, you know, moral support, Lady X, the Serious Topics channel in the Discord, I'm sure there's some people who would love to be there for you. Bacon or breadcrumbs or both. There's a concept. Ooh, you know what? Pulled pork. Pulled pork with a mac and cheese. Now that's the shit. Local place that puts mac and cheese on a hot dog along with barbecue. Yes. Yes. Mac and cheese with bacon bits. I also love a mac and cheese bite. You know? That's good for me. Yeah, deep fried macaroni and cheese ball. Exactly. Mac and cheese bite. Bread that shit and deep fry it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is the thing for me. What cheese do you use? So this is actually just a boxed mac and cheese. President's Choice in Canada, they make an excellent boxed mac and cheese. And then I added some mozzarella to it. When I'm making it from scratch though, I like to do a mix of cheeses. I like a sharp cheddar of some kind, an aged cheddar. I like to use a little bit of mozzarella and maybe some other creamy cheese. Sometimes I'll do like a, I don't know, like Havarti sometimes. It depends what's available to me, but definitely like cheddar is is at least 50%. Like a nice strong cheddar or white cheddar. Mac and cheese in any capacity is great. Yes. Yeah. Every time Kat says hell yeah, I can just imagine her as the new Kool-Aid person bursting into frame with a pitcher of Kool-Aid screaming, hell yeah! Well, mature Scottish cheddar. That's right. The kind of cheddar that wears a bow tie, you know? Or a pot of macaroni. That would be more accurate. I don't drink a lot of juice. I can't even remember the last time I had Kool-Aid. I prefer distinguished cheddar with a monocle. Or her latest cake. The anvil? Or the anvil, or are you talking about the cheesecake? Because those are two very different vibes. One of those sets me as a professional, the other sets me as a heathen. I just put it in the oven. Yes, Tasha. I hope it turns out okay. I'm excited. I love a good cheesecake. Then the cheesecake would be more apt for this scenario. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Red cheese, yellow makes it look like not nice. There. Although, listen, mac and cheese anywhere from white to like a nice golden orange sounds great to me. Exactly, Corsana. Exactly. Anytime we go to like a new restaurant, if there's a mac and cheese option, there's a good chance I'll get it. That's actually one of a few things when we went to our first ever TwitchCon in San Jose. The convention center is like, San Jose is a terrible place for a convention because there's nothing around the convention center. So to get food, you had to go so far. But I remember we walked to this one, we walked until we got to like some restaurants, and there was a locally owned place. And that's still one of the like the standout food options we've ever had while traveling. We went to this one place, and the mac and cheese was dreamy. It was dreamy. Pepper jack with smoked Gouda. Yes. Yes, I support this. Actually, any sort of smoked cheese, not as the primary, but as the secondary cheese, really does it for me as well. Okay, on that note, not on that note at all. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we jump into this, because once we get into this, I'm just gonna wanna super focus and get through it. So I will go to the bathroom, and then we will mix up some coloring into our icing and get piping onto these beautiful walls of our cottage. That's the plan. Okay. While I'm gone, I will leave you with these. You can have a look at them, admire. I'll be back in like, a couple minutes. You go refill your drinks, maybe grab yourself a snack, and I'll meet you back here in 5 minutes, and then we'll get creative together. It'll be so much fun. or chat. All right, chat, I'm back. Did everyone go and grab a drink, a snack? What did you get? What do you got? What did you get? What do you got? Thank you, Markle. Appreciate that. We're gonna mix up some of this icing. So we made a big bowl of icing the other day. What we're gonna do is just take a little bit of it out and mix in some green food coloring because I want to do some vines around our windows. Snurk, drinkable snack. Yes, it's a terrible, terrible word for it, but I love it. Terrible in the best way. Took a little bit of orange out because I only have the one shade of green, so we're gonna play around with it a little bit and get it to the right shade. Does any of y'all have special soda only sold during the holiday season? Yes, there is a cranberry Canada Dry, which is a ginger ale. That is so good, but they only sell it for a couple of months around Christmas Eve. Cranberry ginger ale. It's so much better than regular ginger ale. Winter spiced cranberry Sprite. I was disappointed to hear that bag nog is not a thing. Okay, first of all, brilliant name. First of all, brilliant name. I applaud you for that. Second of all, I had a realization. I had a language realization the other day when I was at the grocery store that I think I would like to share with all of you. Is UXO guy still here? Because I think he'll appreciate this. Christmas soda is a serious business here. You're either team red or team brown. You're gonna have to expand on that. What does that mean? What is team red? What is team brown? Color on the soda. Yeah, but like, what's the soda? Sprite cranberry all the way, baby. I don't know if that's how you were saying it, but that's how I heard it in my head. So, anyways, everything's fine and normal. We're gonna have to use way more food coloring than what I'm using here. Way more, cat. The Christmas soda, it's either, yeah, but what does it taste like? What's the flavor? And is it the same? It's just it's packaged differently? Is this like a left Twix, right Twix situation? No, it's very different. So what's the difference? The flavor is either Yuletide or Merriment. Oh my god. You must choose joy or merriment. Okay, listen. You still haven't told me what the flavors are. Are they colas? Are they like citrusy? Do they taste like Christmas flavors, like cinnamon? I don't have anything to compare it to, so y'all would understand. It's just that it's very different, and only during this period you'll get it. But it's a soda. See, it's perfectly unclear. Anyways, you want to hear my fun fact that this language realization I had? So, everyone knows what eggnog is, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what eggnog is. Tutti Frutti is the closest. That sounds good. That sounds nice. Okay, Azriel knows what eggnog is. Eggnog, best holiday drink, hands down. Snoops knows what eggnog is. Don't know what it is, never had it. That's okay. It is a weird milky drink that's made with egg yolks. It's like a thick milk drink. Is it alcoholic? Eggnog? No, but it is not uncommon for people to mix rum into their eggnog. My aunt used to make these eggnog drinks with rum and a whole ton of whipped cream and sprinkled cinnamon on top. Anyways, very festive drink, eggnog. I realized the French translation for eggnog is lait de poule, which translates to chicken milk. And it was just one of those moments in life where I just thought, how have I never realized that's that's what the direct translation on eggnog is. In French, lait de poule, chicken milk. Which just has, it just doesn't sound quite as appetizing when it's put that way. You know what I mean? Not that eggnog is like a super appetizing name for something either, but like chicken milk sounds so much worse. My wife likes to add coffee liqueur into eggnog. Hell yeah. This still isn't the color I want it to be. How much food coloring do I need to use? Anyways, when I think about it as chicken milk, I don't really want to drink it. And I thought I would share my nightmare with you. Thank you for listening. Oh, that'll have to do, I think. That'll do. You talk about chicken milk one time and you scare everyone away. One time. Oh, I should move us back for food and drink now that we're doing more food stuff again. That. Done. Oh, thanks, Herring. I did it too, so we did it at the same time. I don't know how I feel about this green. I don't think it's what I want. No, it's still too aggressive. It's not quite as like neon as it looks in the camera, but a little more brown, a little more yellow, see what happens. Icing is gonna end up being more food coloring than actual icing. I guess it doesn't really matter since we're not eating it. Maybe next year I'll start making these out of clay. And then we can just keep them and have a whole collection of houses. First step towards Hamville. Except they're not made out of ham. Unless we make it look like a ham. Oh my god. We could do a little ham-shaped house. A little ham-shaped gingerbread house. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it not out of actual gingerbread, but it'll look like gingerbread, but it'll look like ham. But it'll be clay. Perfectly clear. That's a better color. Not that it looks any different to you, but it is a different shade.
Norwegian Herring asked me, what's the next cursed cake Cat should make on stream? Oh my god, Norwegian Herring. Like, I totally think Cat of Whimsy should make a cake shaped like an actual gingerbread house after a fairy tale witch attack, complete with, like, candy cane shards and icing everywhere. So fetch for Halloween, right? Just hope it doesn't look as tragic as your last attempt at baking. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Let's pretend that my last attempt at baking was the bean cheesecake. That's like such a good idea though. Cake shaped like an actual gingerbread house after a fairy tale witch attack. That's a great idea. I think she's like very much confused her holidays, but I like it. Conceptually, solid idea. Thank you, Herring. Ooh. Do a little bit of stretching, chat. Stretch it out. Maybe I'll try one of the side walls first. Lower stakes than the big ol' stained glass window in the front or the back. Actually, you know what I want to do next year is a A-frame cabin. All right, let's get a color mixed up for flowers. Do we want to do like an assortment of colors or just one? What do we think color-wise? Were saloons in Ye Old West open 24/7? Kind of hard to close a place that only has saloon doors. A great question, Herring. I wonder if they just like put a plank of wood across so you couldn't open them. Just added a 77-inch cat tree to my throne wish list. So that would go to almost the ceiling of your office. Or not quite. That's a good one. Hell yeah. No, I measured. Yeah, I was just thinking about the nook that we put the shelving into when I was thinking of the height. Not the actual regular ceiling height. Yeah, there's quite a bit more height on the regular ceilings. It's turned into like this beautiful day out now. There's a nice blanket of snow everywhere, and then blue sky and clouds. It's too big for the, oh, were you thinking underneath of that ledge? Like next to the TV? It wouldn't just fit? I can hear him fumbling with the measuring tape to see if it'll work. Oh. We'll empty out this icing and we'll use this for the base of our flowers. Although I'm gonna have to add a little bit of icing sugar because this is too liquidy. I think I'm gonna do like a pale purple for the flowers. Measure twice, cut wrong twice. That's what I always say. You're so wise. You know, most people say measure twice, cut once. Those people are wrong. You know, the majority of experts, they're all wrong. What do they know? Have you seen the videos of DIY cat furniture using the wall studs? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. Like wall-mounted cat trees? Like cat climbing shelves, essentially? Yeah, I love those, Ray. I think they're very cool. Cat parkour shelves. Yeah. Parkour. I forgot to measure my TV bench before I bought my current TV. There's about an inch left outside of both legs for the TV. So it just fits then. Better than the other way around, yes. Yeah, for sure. Humble Games has a bundle out specifically marketed to your community. Cozy Games Collection. The first game listed, Cat Cafe Manager. Okay, UXO guy. Fun. I'm gonna send you on a fun little adventure. Go into the Discord, into the games channel. You'll have a nice little laugh. Spoiler alert, I posted it in there yesterday and said I'm buying this. I posted it in there and said I'm buying this. Because James saw it and sent it to me. Also, UXO guy, I told a story earlier, but you weren't here, and I feel like you specifically might be the only person who's gonna get a giggle out of this the way I did. Eggnog? I realized when I was at the grocery store yesterday, the actual translation in French is chicken milk. Eggnog in French translates to chicken milk. Ew, exactly. my thought exactly. Like eggnog is not eggnog is not a great word to begin with. Like who came up with that name? But like chicken milk is so much worse. Chicken milk is the best fucking thing ever. It makes me not want to drink eggnog, and I like eggnog, so I don't know about that. Anyways, I thought that was a fun fact you could just keep in your pocket. I just texted that to my brother for his reaction. Good. It's just a fun little fact you can whip out sometimes when you want to impress people with your knowledge of French. Oh yeah, well eggnog actually translates to chicken milk. So excited to say that every Christmas for the rest of my life now. Would you like some eggnog? Get that fucking chicken milk out of my face. So you're not a fan of eggnog? Just a little bit more. This Valhalla God of War DLC is pretty fun, just saying. Hell yeah. Oh no. That might be too much. YOLO! I have stronger hate towards eggnog than I do shredded hash browns. Well, all right then. I don't think that's quite as like controversial an opinion though, as hating hash browns. Give me some nog with my shredded taters. That's a sentence if I ever read one. That'll do. All right, let's get another piping bag. Because when I was young, my dad made a big ass bowl of it out of nowhere, but spiked the living shit out of it with whatever booze goes in it. And then I got the switch when I spit it out. Oh God. Like he intentionally gave it to you full of alcohol? That's awful. I mean, there's like many, many layers of awful to that story, but what the fuck? I'm sorry, UXO guy. I understand why you don't like it. That's terrible. Jane Brain, did you get your cat tree situation sorted out? Will it fit there or won't it? Oh, sorry, my my earbud died and I didn't know. So let me just swap that out for a second here. There we go. All right, music should be back. Picked a 68-inch one instead. Good. Good. My childhood was kind of fucked, but it's cool for real on God. I have the exact opposite example of how I wanted to be remembered as a dad. It's all good. I'm well past that phase of my life. I'm glad that you were able to grow beyond that, but I'm sorry that that happened. All the same. All right, we're gonna put these pretty little purple flowers all over our little cottage. And it's gonna be so nice and so cute. I'm not sure that this piping tip is the one I want to use, which is why I use that like plastic adapter so I can swap out the little tip and see if there's a better one. But we'll do a little test. See how it looks. See, those would be good for leaves. But not flowers. Let's swap out the piping tip. I think we'll just use a regular one, and then we can use the little fine tools to make little flowers with them. That's okay. Is this one too big? Okay, I mean, there'll be slightly bigger flowers, but I kind of like the look of them. Let's do it. I say, fuck it. Oh, it's cute. Oh, that is not cute. That one's not cute though. A little too tall to be cute. Not so flower-like. Sneakers O'Toole. Thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the chat. That's a great username. Great username. We're just putting some flowers onto our little cottage wall here. These are cute. I'm happy with this. Cute, cute, cute. What do you think, chat? Our little cottage wall. We'll have some like leaves on there as well, but I wanted to get the flowers in place first and then put the leaves on. Cottage core for sure, perfect. All right, now what we're gonna do is do all of the vines on all of the walls, and then we'll do all the flowers and then all the leaves. Bing, bang, boom. That's how you do it. Sorry, the icing got dried up in the spout there for a second. All right. We can close this cabinet. No. This has got to be one of the chillest streams I've ever watched. Happy to have you here, Threadhead. These do tend to be very chill because I kind of zone out. Fridays is going to be very chill too. On Friday we're going to do some polymer clay work. We're going to make some ornaments with polymer clay, and they're always very chill. We haven't done a polymer clay stream in ages. It has been an age. Doing nail care right now. Hell yeah. I go through like several weeks where my nails are great, and then I just within like a 3-day period, I'll rip 3 of my nails. Okay, how do I want to do the door? Because I think that we need to build the vines around the door. Breaking nails was always a PMS symptom for me. Sorry if that's TMI. No, we're open to having those conversations, and honestly, that might line up for me. Logically, that actually might explain things for me. So thank you for sharing. I am of the opinion that we don't talk about that shit enough, and then it just leaves a lot of us feeling very alone in our symptoms without knowing that it's like a perfectly normal thing that happens to a whole lot of people. Awesome. Yeah, no, we don't shy away from those conversations. I'm pretty open about the fact that mine can be brutal sometimes, and sometimes that means that I put streams off or I cancel streams because I'm in no condition, and I like to be honest about that. Okay. Doorway. I don't know. Do I just want to do... Maybe I'll do a brown and we can do like a little wooden doorway. Nice little wooden door, I think, would make sense. for our little cottage, our cottagey vibes. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually spread this one on, and then we'll mix slightly darker and slightly lighter variations of this color, and then we can sort of blend them in to make them look like wood. In theory, that's what I'm going for. If it doesn't work, then we can just scrape this off and start again. Okay, let's mix a couple of different variations here. We'll just mix them right in the bowl. Do a darker version here. No, we're gonna need way more than that. Let's grab a different bowl. Way more darker than that. Add a little bit of black. Got a good chunk of my last apartment's deposit back. Yes, that's great news. How's the new place, by the way? Hopefully all around more reliable than the last place. My brother's reaction to chicken milk was lackluster. I got an LOL. That's how I feel about when I told chat the first time. Some people get it, some people don't, you know? Some people get the lols. I'm gonna add like a single drop of water just to loosen this up a little bit. Another single drop of water. Yeah, now it's just beautiful out there. Okay. Your place is amazing. Some small inconveniences, but the price per square foot is extremely generous. Good. It's hard to get a place that's going to be like perfect all around unless you're building your own spot, you know? But I feel like an awful lot of places would have been an improvement over the last place, so I'm glad that that is in fact the case. Pretty much. An apartment living as a streamer can be stressful when you share a wall. I lucked out with the floor plan and very understanding management. Good. Happy for you, right? You have that noise blocking foam you can put on the walls too? 2 walk-in closets between me and the neighbor. Oh, that's good. Walk-in closets especially because there's just like a ton of clothing too, which is a huge sound dampener. When I used to have to record things at the other house, I would just go and sit in our in our walk-in closet because there was just a whole bunch of material everywhere, so it was always very quiet in there. Did it look like I was just putting a giant poop on the door? Or on the wall? Right? Because I have to imagine that's what it looked like. Perfect. But it'll do. It doesn't matter about the edges because we're gonna end up covering, well, I'm gonna cut the edges a little bit so we have a nice sharp edge, and then I'm gonna also end up wrapping those vines around the door. It does not need to be perfect. Chicken-sized picnic tables. Please do that. I want to see. There's 5 minutes left and the cheesecake looks so nice and golden. Yay! I'm gonna go look at my oven for the remaining 2 to 3 minutes. I understand. I understand. Cool. All right. As soon as this dries just a little bit, I'm going to indent. I'm going to indent so it looks like there's... Oh, it might work now. No, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait a minute. It's a little too liquidy. You looking through a little oven window? Let me in! Y'all still use Twitter, please follow the National Park Service account. Whoever runs that is an absolute legend. They make some good posts sometimes. I don't follow them, I don't think, but I see their posts show up every once in a while. When UXO tell you to follow the National Park Service account, do you think of the one in the States or in Canada? Oh, 100% the US. I know for a fact he's not talking about Canada. What I follow in Canada stops at Cat and James. We're like an illegal import for him. And the TSA on Instagram. I just think it's funny that the TSA even has an Instagram. And that it's an account worth following is hilarious to me. It looks perfect. Firm yet woobly. Yeah, Taja! Are you letting it cool in the oven or are you removing it? It's been cooling in the oven, but I just took it out. Oh, hell yeah, Tasha. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll keep you posted. Good. Oh, I did that thing again where I forgot to talk. I got real quiet. But look at how pretty the vines are. Okay, let's start putting flowers everywhere. Royal icing, it just hardens so hard so quickly. these flowers are so cute. Is this the Christmas lo-fi beach stream? I was listening, just listening to this yesterday. It's the, yeah, the lo-fi girl Christmas beats 2023 or something like that. I like it. It's good. It's chill. It's reliable. These walls are kind of reminding me of like a fairy tale, and I love it. Oh, it's so cute with the stained glass though. Look at this. How cute is that? This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, let's bring the front of the house in so we can put the vines on that guy. And by vines, I mean flowers. The fleurs. Fun part about putting flowers is that all of the like bad vine joints, I can just go and put a flower and it just disappears. Nobody has to know there was a bad joint. It's just a pretty flower. Well, right then. 1 more hour of work for me, so close. Hell yeah! You're almost there. That's just 7 work days before I'm off for the rest of the year. Yes! I mean, you should be counting. That's exciting. Hey, we're getting very close to Christmas here. I'm kind of realizing just how like what day it is. So today we're doing this. Friday we're gonna do some Christmas ornaments. Saturday we're doing the cookie-a-thon. And then next week is Donut Day. Next Friday is gonna be Donut Day, in fact. For those of you who are new around here, Donut Day is a tradition with my mom and I, where we spend an entire day making a godforsaken amount of donuts. Like 25 to 28 dozen donuts. Old-fashioned nutmeg donuts. So that's next Friday. Not this one coming, but next. The 19th, 20th, 22nd? I don't know my days anymore. Definitely not the 19th. 19th's like Tuesday, I think. $22nd, there you go. It's the 22nd. 22nd is Donut Day. So if any of you want to catch Donut Day, where my mom and I make a bunch of donuts, that's when that's happening. And it'll be on stream. Did I mess up the door? Maybe. Can it be fixed? Maybe. Thought it was drier than it was. No! God damn it. Made it worse. Yeah. Working on my gingerbread house. Are you doing okay? Okay. Okay. Well, drink lots of water. And if you need to go get it checked out, then we'll go get you checked out. All right, well, take it easy. I think you're all out of luck. A bit either in opposite directions. Yeah, they're not usually a one-trip sort of thing. You don't usually hit both. My parents sometimes do, but not much anymore. Cute. Just need a magic slate. That's right. Just find your reindeer and make it happen. My dad has gone back and forth Ottawa to London 3 times in 2 weeks. The moving is almost done. That's a lot of driving. He's stubborn, what can I say? So they're moving to Ottawa? Or they're moving from Ottawa to London? They moved to London. Oh, bummer. Although maybe it's good for them, I don't know. Multiple trains of thought on that one, but my wife is over the moon that her in-laws aren't here anymore. All right. I was thinking more for like the grandparent side of things. It's kind of a bummer that the kids don't have them around. But perhaps they didn't have that kind of relationship, which is, you know, very realistic in today's age. My sister's kids are there, so at least there's that. Oh, good. Don't you dare fall over, flower. Okay, that's enough flowers on that side. Maybe just like a couple of stragglers. Good. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is thin out the green and we'll add some leaves. It's a little too thick right now to add leaves the way it is. I'll rinse this bowl out. I'll thin out the green. All right, I want to start thinking about ways that we can like sort of add some tiny little Christmas details to this house. So I will take your suggestions if you've got them, chat. What are some small little details we can add that make it obvious this is Christmas time? We could add a wreath on the door. Well, we can't put snow because we've got vines growing all over the house. Green lights garland. Yeah, we could do a garland around the whole outside of the roof. Any way to put candles in the windows? Well, it's going to be lit up from within. So I am putting a light in the house. Icicles from the roof. Also, hi Fireflower. So this is like this is a more southern cottage. This is a more southern cottage. I don't think we're in palm trees. I do think we're in a forest. But there's definitely no snow. I mean, we've got vines and flowers, so those don't happen in snow time. Gumdrops on the roof always makes it for me. Doesn't matter what color. True. We're gonna do Cinnamon Toast Crunch for the roof. Just because I think that they look like shingles, so I think it'll be kind of perfect. I also don't have gumdrops. I do think we can do like red and green Christmas lights around the outside of the house and a wreath on the door though, and that should bring it together, I think. I think that'll be enough to like convey what we're going for. Where's that piping tip for the leaves? Oh, here it is. I'd like to celebrate Christmas on the Southern Hemisphere one year, just to have done that. Yes, same. I've said for many years now, like, I just want to do one Christmas where James and I go away. We just, like, skip Christmas. And, like, not skip it, but, like, we don't spend it here. I want to go and be elsewhere and not do any of the standard Christmas things. I want to, like, sit on a beach. I want to sit by a pool and drink a tropical drink in a bathing suit on Christmas Day. Common in Australia. Sounds lovely. I want to like leave the hustle and bustle and going to this person's house and that person's house and this gift and that gift. And I want to just skip all of it and just like go sit on a beach. It is a dream of mine. Oh, maybe this one won't work. Oh, or maybe it will. That looks like it's connected to nothing, so you just have done it. We'll do it again someday when kids are gone. There you go. Same, like I'll see you when I get back next year. Have a great holiday season. We're gonna skip all of it. Just, you know, at least once in my life I want to do it. Happy Merrymas. Now, please excuse me while I drink mimosas. Exactly. Exactly. This is so cute though. These little leaves are so cute. It's such a tiny little detail, but it really like brings the whole thing together. It makes it look more full, more realistic. Like, let's do a side by side here. Leaves versus no leaves. Like, how much better does the one with leaves look? You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at this side by side. One looks naked. It's so cute. Look at it. Right. Our walls are done. Our side walls. Set our leaves to the front and the back. Oops. There's something so joyful for me in like adding little details like this and like it really making the whole thing just like pop and come together. It's very satisfying. Okay, there we go. What do you think? Here, I'm gonna bring it over to this camera so you can get like a proper look at it. I need to swap these cameras. I need to swap these cameras because like look at how much better this looks on this camera. Oh my god, it's so cute though. Alright, swap the front of the house for the back of the house here. The leaves on the front, and then we done. Well, we're done. We can just start assembling the walls. The hard part will be over. Anybody else making gingerbread houses this year? And I'm not talking like this because I know this is like overkill. I'm well aware how ridiculous it is that I'm doing this. Do I regret it? No. I still think it's worth it, but like, I don't expect other people to do this. So is anyone else making regular gingerbread houses here? Or irregular, if that's your thing too. If you, like me, are a little bit cray-cray. Used to when I lived with my parents, not anymore. This is like one of those things that's like a tradition on all my own. Like, it's not something I do with other people. I mean, I always do it on stream, but like, this is the thing that's just like for me. Just kind of nice to have around the holidays because there's a lot to do for other people. But to have an activity that's like just for my own enjoyment is kind of nice. I started making the tiny ones I just got, just not in the mood for me to do it this year. That's okay. Traditions have pretty much gone out the window when living by myself, not the same as when you do it together with someone. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, I think that's it. Feels like a good amount. Keep that aside just in case we want to add more as we're going. I think that we can kind of tie in the sides of the house together too as we start to glue them together. These are so cute. I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna come together nicely. This is going to come together nicely. It's going to come together. How's that for proper English? It's going to come together. This is the leftover pink frosting that we had, which I'm going to use to glue the walls together. We'll thicken it up a bit though. I want to give them a couple minutes just because I don't want to risk them falling over and then them not being dry enough to withstand that. So we'll give them a couple minutes to dry while we do a bit of cleanup. Wow, we're getting this like beautiful sunset now. Clouds are all peachy. We're getting a nice peachy sunset here. What time is it? 3:30? That was a joke. 4 o'clock, well, not much better. 4:08. And it is nearly nighttime. What time does the sun set where you all live? You guys get sun? Sunset was 2:32 p.m. today. Oh my god, that's so much worse, Herring. That's so much worse than where we live. How do you do it? Sunset is at 4:30, 4:30. I mean, sure, sunset's at 4:30, but it's already like, we already have the peach cotton candy sky right now, so it officially sets. You will no longer see the sun at that time. Where I grew up, you don't have sunrises at all this time of year. That would be really hard. I would struggle big time living somewhere like that. Big time. That would take its toll on me. Starting to set right now. (3:30 p.m., 5:30 p.m., 4:47, 3:25. Connecting to chat. All right. Apparently I disconnected from chat for a second. Or what that's about. Now what I did not think about was a forest floor for our little forest, or our little cottage here. I did not think about the floor, the ground. I think we could do a mix of things. Crush up cereal like pine needles? Well, you know what is... Yeah. Yeah. I don't... Trying to think like what we have that I don't need to go and buy more stuff for. I think I'll just do a mix of things. I have like I think we'll do a mix of some like Oreo crumble and yeah, we'll do a mix of things. Hey, Ultimate Wraith, how's it going? We have some Oreo crumble. There's a nice like dirt. Oh yeah, it explains it. It just sounds it sounds awful. I understand it, but it sounds awful. A little bit of toffee in there just to add a little bit of like rock texture. What else we got? Oh, yeah. There we go. A little bit of chia seed. A little ground chia seed. Now the problem is I don't have anything like green. Which would really be what would bring this together here. Now this is a coconut-free house. This is a coconut-free zone. Although we do have cornmeal, and maybe I could take cornmeal and mix it with a teensy tiny bit of food coloring. Maybe that would work. Let's try.
Have some holly jolly notes, and I thank you for the sun. Up that gully, have some holly jolly notes this month.
28 months. Cow party, cow party, cow party.
Cow party is right. Ultimate Wraith, thank you so much for the... That's a great user photo. 28-month resub. I appreciate the hell out of that. Appreciate you. All right, this is a job for the hands. Actually, you know what this is? You know what this is a job for? This is a job for a Ziploc baggie. That's what this is a job for. No, I don't think this is gonna work. Unless I'm using a gel food coloring, so maybe we just need to mix it a little bit with, like liquefy it a little bit. What else is green? Oh, what if we use herb? No, I don't want it to smell like herbs. Too bad I don't have mint. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Everyone, hold your horses. There we go. There we go. I know what we're gonna do. Matcha. We're gonna add a little bit of matcha. My horses cannot be. Hold! Yes, this is much better. Look at that. And then I can actually sprinkle some of the matcha on top just to give it a bit of a, just a little bit of a green top to it. How's that for dirt-like, huh? Where did I? There we go. We'll add a little bit of this cornmeal to lighten things up a little bit. It's all about those textures in the end. It's gonna make it look more dirt-like. Yeah, I think that looks like dirt. What do you think? Does this look a little bit like the forest floor to you? Put these containers away. There may be a few other things we can toss in there just to, for texture's sake. Delicious mulch, exactly. This is perfect. Oh my God. I'm very happy with this. This has worked out nicely. Magic. That's what it is. Just a wee bit of magic. Just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Quick oats can act as like bark pieces or like fallen leaves, you know. Hell yeah, this looks great. Look at that. Look at this forest floor we've created in a bowl. What are you making? Dirt. Actually, though, yes. We're making dirt. Oh. What do you think, though? Does that look like the forest floor to you? Looks like the forest floor to me. That looks like dirt. We did it. We did it, Twitch chat. We made dirt. All right, let's start assembling our house. Dirt! I don't know, I went into that Twitch chat and all they were doing was yelling about dirt. Looks like dirt, smells like dirt, then it's candy. Laura, what are you watching? An artist make dirt out of completely edible materials. Exactly. And it just gets more and more delicious looking. How does she do it? Okay, I'm gonna swap out. I have a light up in my my little ceramic gingerbread house up here. But I want to swap this light for that one because I think this one is a little better. And also just way stronger. I think this will be a better choice for my gingerbread house. Yeah, I gotta put new batteries in that one, but... Ooh, that's a lot brighter. That'll be a better fit for this house. There we go. Grabbing some fresh batteries. We should put a scissor lift on Chain's throne list. Yes, a scissor lift. That's what we need. Go. That'll do. Hey, I found my Fitbit. Now I just need to find the charger. Walmart is on Throne. Cat should set up Walmart gift card on there to buy ingredients. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Yeah, if anyone's ever wondering, like, hey, I'd like to send a gift and not, like, whatever. Grocery gift cards are a great idea because food streams are expensive. Kind of one of the reasons that I'm only doing it 2 to maybe 3 times a week. It's because, like, the overhead cost of going live for a food stream is not cheap. Okay. We're in. Now let's start building our house around it. Our cottage. Time to assemble the cottage. Let's go. I'm excited. Actually, let's use this. There we go. The glass will just give us something to lean up the walls on while we're assembling. Oh, I didn't really think about whether I wanted that to be the front of the... Yeah, maybe, okay. I'm talking to myself, chat. I think it would make more sense for it to sit on top of the sides rather than the sides sitting on top of the backs and fronts. I'm sure what I said made no sense to anyone, but it made sense in my brain. Let's get the other side wall in. It looks insane. Good. She's a witch who performs food magic. I like this lore. This is a good backstory. I'm just gonna clean up these seams here before they solidify like that, and then we're screwed with having really bad edges. Wizard witch magic, right? You even have a cult club. Some may even call it a coven. This is so like cutesy. I like it. It's so yeah. Reminds me of like cute little girl fairy tales, you know what I mean? It's just cute. It's just cute. Ooh, the lights just flickered. I did it again. Did you see that on stream? Did that come through? Oh no, that wall fell down a little bit. Damn it. Stay up. Oh, we gotta reinforce the inside seam here. The lights just flicked. Yeah. I noticed. Because the inside can look awful, you know. We can have a ton of mortar on the inside corners. By mortar, I mean royal icing. Load-bearing icing. Truly. The icing is what does the majority of the work in a project like this. Royal icing is hard shit. It dries so rock hard.
All right, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
Hey, thanks, Laurel. That's really nice. I hope you're all taking clips when we get cool Pangea alerts like that. Because that's the kind of shit that I can clip and post in other places. I don't often say things that are funny enough to clip and share, but Pangea lets you be funny. Or nice, in that case. I almost did the one where the guy eats what's on stream, but what he said was kind of awkward. I don't know that one, so. I have no point of reference. All right, look at the inside. The structural integrity here. Look at the structural integrity we've got going on. You'll love to see it. Floor lasagna no more. just reinforcing the bottom edge here along the outside. Ultimately, we're gonna put some dirt around the house anyways, so it'd be mostly covered. And then we're gonna put the front on, then the roof. Although this has me mighty tempted to do another glass topped roof, because I just think like there's so many beautiful colors going on here. It would look really cute. Lasagna, exactly. That's what we say to lasagna floor. If any of you end up making gingerbread houses, I want you to post them in the Discord, okay? Some of you have been posting your trees too, which I think is very cool. Oh no, I broke a leaf! It's okay, we can fix it. Gonna go to the store, pick up my meds, and get mac and cheese. Thanks for the good vibes. Hell yeah. Drive safe. All right. Fix up the inside now. It's so cute. Look at how cute it is. It's just a cute little cottage. They won't be bringing me my Bosco sticks because they're out. Really want to, I don't, what's a Bosco stick? Breadstick filled with cheese. Ooh, that does sound nice. That does sound quite nice. Cute, 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 cute. This makes me very happy. It's so cute. Okay, see now I'm at the point where we can put the lid on, but I think it would work better and hold together better if I give it time to like perfectly dry out inside. Wondering if there's something else I can work on while we wait for that to dry out a little bit. I don't want to trap moisture inside because if we do that, then we're likely to have the same issue with the Jolly Ranchers bleeding. And I don't want to deal with bleeding Jolly Ranchers. I added just a little bit of the pink frosting in this bowl here with a little bit of water just to thin it out. I'm gonna see if I can like clean this up a little bit, just get some slightly cleaner lines. Since we went through the trouble of actually like painting the outside of the house here. See if we can get some clean lines to do some finishing work with. a little better. We'll just fix up the corners like that. Leaf just jumped up on me and climbed up on my shoulder and started snuggling. Oh, I love when she does that. Do you feel super special? She's never done that before? It's one of my favorite things that she does. That means you're super special. That means you're super special now. I mean, I knew you were, but you're super special to her. We've cast a spell on you, embrace it. Exactly. James isn't feeling super well, so maybe she's offering them floofy vibes. Them floofy healing vibes. I'm only special to her on occasion. Well, today is the occasion, so soak it up. It's a very special moment. She only likes me when I'm on my computer or on the toilet. That's it. Those are the only 2 times. I can't even argue because she is really that specific. Me, she'll cuddle with all the time. Mostly when no one else is around. She likes snuggling, but she's very private about it. Oh, camera died. The camera! It died! Whoops. Okay. There we go. Let's try this again. Right. I mean, it's better than the like aggressive mortar-esque lines that we had. It cleans up the corners. How long do the batteries last on the cameras? Anywhere between 5 and 7 hours. I think it sort of depends. I think it was fully charged, so we're at what, 5.5 hours? It's looking so cute. What do y'all think? What do you think so far? Super whimsical. Yeah, it just feels like a fairy tale, cottage, you know? It reminds me of, for those of you who read ACOTAR, it reminds me of like something that this would be Elaine's gingerbread house. On the back window, it looks like the vines are trying to escape the house. Oh, it's true. I love that. So once this is all like dried properly, I'm gonna tie the vines together like around the house as well. We'll add in just a couple of things to sort of join them. But I wanna just put a super wet layer on the corners just to sort of level it out and make it a little less ragged. I just like, look at how cute that is. Hi, Miss Unlucky. It does. It has Jolly Rancher windows. It has Jolly Rancher windows. Cute, right? So we just have the 2 roof pieces left. I was gonna say sugar glass, but Jolly Ranchers work. Yeah, I mean sugar glass, Jolly Ranchers, it's all kind of the same thing. Just hard candy. The roof, the hardest piece to get positioned right. Yeah, and I can't put the roof on yet because the inside icing is so wet still that I need to give it time to dry out properly. So right now I am having a moment of trying to decide whether or not I just like put this aside and make dinner on stream and then finish it tonight and just like power through and get it done, or whether or not I just end the stream here and either finish this tomorrow on my own time, or we finish this up Friday before we do play stuff, because this is still chill. And tomorrow, like Friday is like very much straightforward. This took way longer than Friday will take. It's just a matter of putting the roof on and then slathering it with icing. So that's a much simpler process. Put it in the freezer while you prep dinner should be fine. No, because it's royal icing. So what needs to happen is that the water needs to dry out. So putting it in the freezer would not be a good solution. I need the water to essentially evaporate from the icing for it to dry out. And because we have windows, if it were breathable, it wouldn't be an issue. But because we're about to seal it all in with icing, any moisture that's stuck inside the house will stay inside the house, and then all of the windows are going to start dissolving, and it makes a big mess. So we don't want that. So that's where my head's at right now. Trying to sort that out. Hi, John. How's it going? It's just so cute, though. I'm so happy with it. Say cutesy, cutesy, cute. And I mean, the other option that we have is that tomorrow I put the roof on, and then we just finish up the Christmas decorations on it on Friday, which would be like hanging the Christmas lights and putting a wreath on the front door. That might be the good happy medium of not needing to do all of it, you know? Okay, let me, before I make any decisions, let me walk you through what we got the rest of the week, because some of you have not been here earlier today when we were talking about it. So today, we're working on this. Friday, we're gonna work on some polymer clay ornaments. So I just, sorry, Lamuzin, if you're watching, stop watching. Stop watching right now if you're watching. Good? Okay, good. So I made this for my friend for our gift exchange with polymer clay. And it just got me in the mood to do some more polymer clay stuff. So on Friday, we're gonna make some ornaments. On Friday, we're gonna make some ornaments on stream. And Friday's gonna be a very chill stream. I used to do these polymer clay streams. They're like the perfect, like very, very relaxed. We're gonna listen to chill music. We're just gonna kind of lose ourselves in the art of it. It's very nice and very fun. So we're gonna make some of these, well, not these, but we're gonna make some ornaments on Friday. And then Saturday is decidedly not chill. No chill to be had. Saturday is our cookie-a-thon. Now, you might be wondering, what's a cookie-a-thon? Great question. Every sub or 300 bits that we get on Saturday, I'm gonna make one cookie. Now, the last time we did this, it was, we made meatballs. And I ended up at the end of the day having made 666 meatballs. So I'm fully anticipating hundreds of cookies now, so that we don't get 666 of the same cookie. We're going to make a variety of cookies. Here's the lineup. We got banana chocolate chunk, we got chewy ginger molasses, we got peanut butter, we got monster cookies, we got pistachio cranberry, we've got oatmeal raisin, butter pecan or almond shortbread. I'm not sure about that one. That might be I'll save it if we get to 900, you know? We're gonna do chocolate crinkle, we're gonna do snickerdoodle, and I'm still looking for suggestions. If there are other ones, I'm willing to swap some of these out. So I think the goal is gonna be to sort of swap out the cookie every 100 cookies or so. It's kind of hard to make specifically 100 cookies in a batch, so yeah. So anyways, Saturday, that's what we're doing. We're making so many cookies. We're gonna get started at 9:30 in the morning. What's gonna happen is, because I have to do them batch by batch, I think we'll start at 9:30 and then the cutoff will be around 7 p.m. Maybe 6:30, 7 is when I'll stop counting and we'll finish up what's left. Also, bits get 10%, yeah, starting tomorrow. So for a week starting tomorrow, anyone who gives 300 bits or more, the streamer automatically gets at least 10% on top of that, which is why we've kind of tried to line it up here for this weekend. So that's gonna be on Saturday. It's a full day affair. It's gonna be Cookie Central over here. It's gonna be a very fun day. I know what you'll be offering for Christmas. I bought a vacuum sealer. One, because I just think it's gonna be very useful for us, but two, so that I can vacuum seal all the cookies so that they're at peak freshness when people open them up at Christmas for their dinners and stuff. Is that for all partners or is that for all streamers or just partners? For everyone. Jane Brain answered for me, but it is for everyone. Everybody gets it. All bits over 300. Yeah, so it's a 300 minimum. So if you're gonna give somebody bits, make it 300 minimum because they're gonna get a bonus. And it's at least 10%. I think it's there's a chance that it'll be higher. Every once in a while, Twitch will be like, oh, hey, we'll give you a bonus 13%. So anyways, so we have this is gonna be a fun week. Friday, very chill, polymer clay, arts and crafts. It's gonna be very fun. I used to do those streams pretty regularly and they were always really nice. They're very nice streams. I'm excited to do them again. As we find out if cookies can get through customs without utter destruction. So I have had 2 experiences where I was sent cookies from people in the States. The first arrived in a crumpled mess. I got cookie crumbs in the mail. But the second, Bubs, I won a package from Bubs last year, and those ones shipped okay. It gets a little bit iffy sending people homemade food. I'm very leery about doing that because legally it gets a little bit iffy, and I can trust people, but ultimately it's still my livelihood and my business on the line if something goes wrong or if somebody decides to be an asshole. So I'm kind of nervous about venturing into that world, you know? So we haven't done that. I will hold on to the 500 biddies I just got from Twitch RPG. Yes! Ozzy wants pizza. Ozzy, get pizza then. I mean, if you can. If you can and you want to. Okay, I'm gonna package this up. I'm gonna not finish this tonight because I don't think this is gonna dry out properly the way I want it to until tomorrow. So I'm not gonna rush it. What I'll do is I'll put the roof on, and then Friday before we start the polymer clay, we'll finish up the final details. The wreath on the door, the garland around the house. We'll Christmafy it. Because this is very much not looking Christmassy, and I understand that. Legally, you're not supposed to do it. We used to send things to soldiers overseas all the time. Yeah, exactly. And given that I'm not just an individual sending things to a friend, and like we are actually actually an incorporated business, like I am very leery about kind of doing that, taking that step. Sounds like a plan. Perfect. I'm so happy with how this is looking though. It's really cute. Hey, do you want to see the ones that we've done in years past? I showed these earlier, but I'm a second here. Let me show you the ones we've done before. So I'll start with the first year. 2018. 2018, we made this little guy. And then yeah, that makes sense, monkey. Wait, no. There we go. Okay, sorry. And then 2019, my favorite part about this one is the little blob. The little, like the snow blob. Not even a snowman, just a snow blob. And we used Shreddy's cereal for the roof. And then there was 2020. This was 2020. We did a stained glass roof. The whole roof was stained glass. This is where I learned that any sort of moisture is a bad idea because it started melting. The roof started melting, which was structurally not great. Also that year, we made a charcuterie chalet. So meats and cheeses and crackers. Pepperoni walls, Cheez-Its windows, you know, the good stuff. Turns out most countries won't confiscate packages if there's a religious document on the top. All right. And then we made a little mini gingerbread house, except it wasn't gingerbread, it was made with graham crackers. We did little mini, just a little mini one, and then we did like a whole ice cream cone forest around it. I liked that one because of the patio. I thought the front porch was cool. And then, nope, whoa. That was not a gingerbread. That was a football. And then this was last year's. Last year we used a kit. But then I decided to make it my own by putting Rice Krispie treats all along the outside. And this was more of a beachy. This was like a beach house Christmas. So we've done a lot of like standard winter snow houses. Last year we did beach. This year we're doing warm. This year we're doing like warm forest cottage. This is like fairy tale cottage, you know what I mean? Thanks, Ryan. That's nice. Appreciate you saying that. And also, hello. I'm just going to package up the icing and such that we've got here. I'm going to save all of it because we won't use all of it, but I will save the purple and the green so we don't need to remix those colors and match them. And actually what I'm going to do is just clear out the piping tips, and I'm just going to put these straight into, I'll pipe them right into the Ziploc bags. Easy peasy. I didn't think about the fact that there's like tiny little piping tips on these. I also forgot that I put the like removable ones, so this is more complicated than it needs to be. Simpler. Purple and green. We don't have very much green left, but we only have a few vines to add, so I think it'll be okay. Not too many vines to add. Now I need to figure out what I want to make for dinner. Jane Brain, you feeling anything specific? You want like a soup or something for your stomach? Macaroni and cheese. We had that for lunch! I have 4 Spotify playlists named blah. Are they for when you're feeling blah, or is it just that you couldn't think of a name so you called them blah? No soup though, not in soup mood. Okay. I will have a look at what we got. I'd say both answers work for them. Okay. Fair. Fair. All right, we got our icing. We still have this icing as well. I could put this in a smaller bowl though. Take less space that way. What he is saying is hamburger sandwich. No, he's not. No, he is not. James and I have had way too much takeout the last couple of days, so we are on a strict no takeout this week. I am gonna make dinner. Plus his stomach's been, or not, well maybe not his stomach. He's got something, he's got a sore something, so I think we need to eat some like vegetables. Homemade dinner is the treat. Yeah. I'm making dinner. We have a friend coming over tomorrow. We're gonna exchange our like advent calendar baskets. So I offered to make dinner, and I'm actually like very excited to make dinner because it's gonna be a special dinner. I'm making braised beef. Doing braised beef with mashed potatoes, like a creamy mashed potato, and then we're gonna have. I'm gonna do a roasted butternut squash salad. like really excited about it. Love the house is turning out. Been lurking for quite some time now. Hope you're doing well, Kat. Hello, everyone. Hi, Sophia. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm like super happy with how it's turning out. I usually hammer this all out in one day, but I don't know. This year it's just taken me a little bit of extra time. And I'm choosing to meet myself where I am and say that that's okay, you know? Sometimes it is better for me to do to cut the stream off a little early. I'm trying to reform my ways. Those ways where I used to stream for like 12 hours. And then I'd finish and be completely demolished. Roasted butternut squash salad sounds amazing. Yeah! We got like spring mix. We're gonna do roasted butternut squash. We're gonna have, I think I'm gonna do like a toasted pistachio, a little bit of feta, and a balsamic vinaigrette. It'll be so good. It'll be so good. Not too many vines, so not the house I grew up in, which was specifically coated in English ivy till a few months before my mother moved to Ohio. Took a day with a power washer to clear the walls, and I accidentally shot my foot with a power washer. Oh no. Yeah. Hello, Pizza Vibes. How goes it, my dude? I don't think we're gonna need this brown, but I'll keep it just in case. I haven't done anything festive yet, decorating generally or baking. It's been one of those years that I'm not feeling it much. I'll probably take it slower this year. You gotta meet yourself where you're at. That's been me the last couple of years. Like what I was saying earlier, this is the first year in a long time that I'm like genuinely feeling good about Christmas. Like I don't have any like anxiety leading up to it. I feel relaxed and I feel good about our Christmas plans. I don't feel pressured by any of it. And it's the first time in a long time that I'm feeling like that. So it's nice. I'm enjoying that feeling while it lasts. Use the brown for the roof unless you have other plans. I'm using Cinnamon Toast Crunch on the roof. We're doing some Cinnamon Toast Crunch shingles on the roof. But we may be able to use the brown to adhere the shingles. Resisting urge to eat a bunch of cookies or ice cream. Apparently, most cravings only last 15 minutes. So if you can last 15 minutes without doing it, you might just make it through the other side. At least that's what I heard once somewhere along the way. Whether it's true, no idea. Not the faintest idea. All right. Well, chat, it's been nice. It's been swell. I'm gonna end it here. I got a lot of cleanup to do today. But I do think the dishwasher's empty, so I can just load her right up. I will be back on Friday. We're gonna Christmify this house on Friday, and then we're gonna do some polymer clay stuff. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna make some ornaments. It's gonna be very chill. And then Saturday, we're gonna make so many cookies. Every sub and 300 bits on Saturday. Every single sub and anyone who gives 300 bits or more, every 300 bits is going to count for 1 cookie. So potentially going to make hundreds of cookies on Saturday. I'm excited. It's going to be a good long fun stream, and we'll have so many cookies ready for Christmas, so it's perfect. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Jill, my head was all over the place when I started today, so thank you for sticking that one out with me. I appreciate you, and I hope you're all doing well. I know a lot of you were talking about some like really just sort of blah feelings this time of year, so make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. None of it's all that important, I promise. I'll see you on Friday or in the Discord. We're in the Discord. Okay, bye.